This is where I ended up docking yesterday. If you remember, we were on our way sailing toward the, well, generally the vendor or swamp, wherever the wind would take me, but I had to stop the stream because it was pretty much just like get to one of these spots and then end it. And that's what I had done. I got to the shores here of kind of sort of the swamp. And what the fuck? I don't know if I want to be here anymore. Like this looks so much nicer for you guys than it does me. Like just again, filter off, filter on. Is that okay? Is that too much still? I mean, the contrast is a little bit low, but I mean, you gotta give compromise somewhere. Wanted to go home, pick up materials for portals / selling. Already did that. We're on the way back out already. At least, portal, we're not doing portal stuff at all. Don't need to, but I got stuff to sell, and I want to mine up a little bit more iron that we'll find with the wishing bone. And gosh, should we just go on foot? Nah, we can get a little bit closer. Get iron, get an iron pick, go to the mountains, get some silver and obsidian. See what that does for us. Seems pretty straightforward. Konada, hello, hello. Can't stick around this morning. Hope you and everyone has a good day. Hey, yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping in, saying hey at least. Good to know you're still alive. RTX on? RTX off, yeah. A little bit one of those things. If only there was like an interactive slider that you guys could have so you could like have the left third of the stream as the filter, you know? Then you could really see, okay, look here, just grip it and rip it, man. Just get me out of here. Wind, anything? Hello? Maneuvering this boat's not like the others. Something's not great with it. I'll never learn what it is. It just doesn't work right at all. I don't know what it wants from me. Filter applied to OBS only. Yeah, that's just you guys. I still get to look at just a pitch black screen. Should help out the YouTube people as well though, because OBS is also recording this at the same time. So maybe a bit nicer for them. But for them, I usually do a little bit of something extra in editing as well to help out. So maybe I don't have to do that this time. If I were to do both, then I'm afraid it would be too much. And it'd be blinding during the day. That crypt we've already been through. I might pop into that crypt just to double check. Maybe I was really lazy or something. I don't know. You know what I'm like. I do not have any poison potions though, because I didn't intend on doing a whole lot of poison slime fighting stuff. And if I do get poison, I can just pop like a health regen potion. That's the hope anyway. Hello, Lithriandel, I think. How you doing today? Think of it as a forklift. No, yeah, I do. It doesn't drive right. The other ones do just fine. This longbow, though, it's got its, like, own rules where if there's a rock nearby, just the rock is so dense, it's got so much gravity that it generates that we get pulled into it regardless. It just doesn't seem to care. Look, can we not just spawn a million things on me all the time, always, whenever I go out and do anything, anywhere? Just once, can I have a nice little swamp vacation quick? I won't be here for long. Oh, right, this crypt. Yeah, this is well and truly finished. That's right. I remember this one. literally nowhere to go in it. Terrific. Well, let's get ready to head out. There's another spooky guy coming up at some point. It was just what areas. Hi. Right. So we go around with the wishbone, see if we can find anything nice. It seems like iron is pretty common. The watch, now that I figured that this would be an okay swamp to go to, there won't be any here at all. It'll just be that one swamp that I found. The rest of them will be garbage swamps with literally nothing in them. That's just how it goes. The white from Heroes 3? Oh, yeah, maybe. What was their special thing, the whites? They couldn't be countered, I think, right? But they had like 4 health, so you just kill them. And then it's done. Are you in the water again? Getting further there. It's like all the, I think it's inside the tree. It is. But I can't really mine you though, because water and the water and also the tree that I can't. Well, there's a tree in here that I can? Supposedly. What the hell? Ugh. If you wanted to get into Heroes of Might and Magic, should you start with the newest or somewhere else? I heard 7 was really good. It returned to its roots, but Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is the classic that everyone loves. A lot of people like 4, but 4 is definitely different. If you want the heroes that everybody knows and loves, it's Heroes 3. That's the one. Don't buy the HD thing on Steam, though. You are wasting your money. You can get that for free because it's a mod that's always been free and is still free. You search for it on the internet. Don't even have to pirate it. It's a freely downloadable mod. So buy the Heroes 3 on like Good Old Games or GOG or whatever they're calling themselves this week. And then just install the mod and there you go. It's basically like a new launcher that it uses and a new executable and all that, but it is just the HD thing that Steam sells before it was being sold for money. See, the problem with this, all the water everywhere in the swamp. If my ankle gets wet, I throw a fit, I panic, and I put my weapons and stuff away. Rough. Heroes 1 is, that's a bit too old. It's got the same feel as Heroes 3, but it is definitely old. Heroes 2, same kind of thing. Flop. You like fire. Oof. Oh, God. Okay, and we're just playing. Okay, so this one doesn't work. Okay, cool, got it. Please get me out of here. Just get the hell out. Just get it, climb out, crawl out, do whatever you gotta do. Just get me out of here. The other buried irons were so much nicer. They were actually, like, gettable. Maybe it's a bit sad nobody remembers the original Might and Magic series anymore and only Heroes, because Heroes was so much better. You sound like such a hipster when you say that. Heroes was fucking great. Well, actually, it's based on this series that came out in 1922. Dude, fuck off. Just be happy that people are playing old games. Let's start with that. People don't look at, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 5 and think, like, wow, this series is ass. Or at that point, I think they called it Might and Magic Heroes, right? Or was that 6? They changed the name around because I don't know why. Ugh. It was 6 that changed it around? Okay. It's like a new publisher or something like that, and they're like, we're gonna call this different. Stupid. Nonsensical English. That's what the people will buy. Okay, cool. Sure. So... there were 2 buried irons, both already below sea level, when I found them. We need to check out this far eastern bit that juts out, and then I guess we can head southward and see if there's anything down there. Heroes 5 and Gothic is to your brother as XCOM is to you. God, imagine growing up with Heroes 5. I am so sorry. I extend my apologies to them. Like, they don't even need like any any context or anything. Just Yeti apologizes. Okay. It might extra confuse him because I think, isn't that like a League character or something? I think there's a Yeti in League of Legends, right? Might just confuse him. He'll think that like you were playing the character and griefed him or something. I don't know. That was an important bit of dirt we mined just then. 2 scrap 2. We're getting copper luck with this. Oh, just get out of it. God. There needs to be a vault thing that you can do so you can like climb over little walls and stuff and easily get out of little pits like that, so you don't just limp-leggedly kind of glitch your way out when you're low on stamina. Just let me leave it. Alright. So I guess that's that. Like, I can't get, and I don't even have low stamina. I literally just can't get out. And I don't even know what he's doing now. Apparently it doesn't exhaust him at all. This is just how he swims. Look, we fed an AI some information. They determined this is the most efficient way to swim. You may not like it. They're not even dropping, these aren't dropping anything. They're not dropping even stone or scrap or anything. At least not that I'm seeing. We have 4 now, though. One of them must have dropped a bit of it. Alright. Man, really bad luck thus far. This is awful. Once again, though, like inside a tree and basically all underwater. So I can only get like the top layer of it. Yeah, hi, I see you all. Yes, I'm very impressed with your numbers. Look, I'm gonna do my little thing here a minute. It's my leech warding dance. No, yeah, these tree, well, okay, yeah, this tree can be, this big one, though, those can't. This one can. We can go for that. Good shout. Maybe it lets me mine a little bit more. There's so many of them. Hey. Hey. What are you kids doing? Take you out with a fire arrow while you're underwater. Wait, was that all of it? Are these really just like... Okay, there's a little more. I think I just broke like 5 or 6 bits of it. It's okay for these to be smaller, but that's a little bit, much, I think. We got 5. Have some rocks. Next stop, the southwestern bit here. Whoa, you ever seen a deer so wet? I did once. Once. Raising the ground cover the ore back up? Yeah, it does. The ore doesn't move at all. I don't know of a way to raise the ore a little bit more so I can get to it. I think it's just being a bit unlucky with where it spawns, because this swamp is... This is generally like a really swampy swamp. This is quite a lot more swamp than swamps usually are for me. I think it's just a generally not great biome for it.
2 electric windmills are standing in a field. One turns to the other and asks, so what kind of music do you like? The other replies, I'm a huge metal fan, D.
That's like the most ancient one. I can't even sarcastically grunt at that, like, not at all. Like, and the thing with that is I think it even means wind turbines, not windmills. What are you milling? Thank you, Lithrandal, though. It's still appreciated. Get something that's not from 1920, though, okay? I wonder what the oldest puns are, and how awful they are to read in English. It's definitely a little closer to the trees. Ah, there it is. Jagam with Prime Gaming, 8 months. Thank you very much. Welcome. How you doing? Rogue as well. Hello with your weird cow face thing with a red nose. Very odd emote. I hate it. How goes the thing? The thing's going. A bit of bad luck. Found our first decent scrap pile though, finally. The first one was inside of a tree that can't be removed. The other two were too far underwater for me to really mine at all whatsoever. And the bit that I could mine didn't really give any iron. This one is looking better.
What do you call a Yeti with a six-pack? The abominable snowman.
Yeah, okay. Alright, thank you, Karen. We're not full.
EDF!
Frickin' moron with a gifted sub to Smokey Dan. Wasn't Smokey Dan already a sub? Well, congrats on 5 months, Smokey Dan. Thank you, frickin' moron, for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Jagam, sorry I get stuck watching your YouTube, the best entertainment you get each day. Why sorry? Well, I don't, it's okay.
I'm addicted
forgive
to brake
you?
fluid, but it's okay because I can stop at any time. What's the body temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm, D.
I don't know what a tauntaun is. Lukewarm. No, I don't know. I'm addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay. I can stop at any time. That's okay. Star Wars. Ow. Star Wars. Y'all are a bunch of nerds, you know that? Luke slices one open to hide inside it. Oh, okay. Like, to keep warm, and because his name's Luke, and it's Luke. Also, Shroom. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the 90 bits as well. Didn't trigger any major notification. But thank you. Much appreciated. Another one? Gonna have to use the antler pickaxe a bit, but... Do I dislike Star Wars? What, are you assuming I like Star Wars? How dare you? It's okay. I haven't seen much of it. I haven't seen enough Star Wars to have an honest opinion. I watched 4, 5, and 6 like once upon a time. A long, long time ago. In a place far away. Are we triggered yet? Is it working? Hello? busy work prospecting out here with my wishbone. Rick and Morty kind of grew up with Star Wars, had nightmares about Jabba. What the big fat blob dude, the bone mass. Anton with the gifted sub, you've gifted 2 thus far. It's gone to Shroom. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. Shogofu, hello, the original 1, 2, and 3. Well, the original 3 of 4, 5, and 6, right? And then they went back and did 1, 2, 3.
Why does Waldo always wear a striped shirt? He doesn't want to be spotted. I did a theatrical performance about puns. It was really just a play on words. D.
Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, Lithrandel. Well, just because chronologically they were released as the first 3 doesn't actually make them the first 3. You sound like a fucking twat when you say it like that. It's the 4, 5, and 6. Like it's in the fucking title. You illiterate. It's in the title. It says it's 4, 5, and 6. But I know what you mean.
Call a fly without wings a walk. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80.
What do you call a fly without a walk? I get it. Okay, ha ha ha. What the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I matey. Ha 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 ha. It all hurts so much. I wish this tree would move just a little bit. Just, can we shove this? Oh, it's actually one I can chop down. Pipe. Well, that wouldn't be so bad then, but we did end up getting it. Okay. What do we got? 14? I think we have just enough iron to make a basic iron pick. I think. I think it costs 20 to make it. So I'd still really enjoy having more, but I mean, whew, rough luck in this swamp. And there's just a trillion leeches. Hey, CK Hawk, hello, hello. Welcome, how you doing? Swamps are a great place, right? Not that I'd bring the kids here or anything, but, you know, it's a place. Had to come back here for a bit more iron, though, because I never made an iron pick, but I actually need an iron pick for mountain stuff. I did a bit of wishboning in a swamp, like, way far away, and it was like, oh, this is a great way to get some iron quick. But, yeah, this swamp's not so lucky with that. This one's pretty sparse, too close to sea level and all that, and it's just, too annoying to get a whole lot mined out of it. We got some, though, 14. It ain't bad. If we get another one like this, we might be okay. Make an iron pick and, like, rank it up at least once. That'd be aight. I mean, the mountains that we're going to be going to aren't so far away, so we can get away with a decent, just rank 1 pick. That's fine. I suppose. Next stop, northward to the vendor. Offload that stuff. Emote looks so bad when it's small. It's not a great PogChamp emote. People hit the meme, but they forgot that this is actually an emote that people use. It'd be nice to really be able to see what it is. Or do you mean just the choo-choo emote? Because I feel that way about the PogChamp emote that they've got now. Where it's framed all fucked. You PogChamp every 24 hours? Well, you can't keep that up for long. Somebody else came up with the idea to just do like a vote thing for what their favorite one is, and, you know. Honestly, I would have been okay with just removing the emote and not replacing it. Just retire it. Get out of there. A lot of people use the, like, poggers and all that stuff anyway, like, all these other third-party emotes. And I think every 24 hours is a bit too quick. If they had like a new PogChamp that they selected like once a week, that might be okay. Give it a little bit of time for people to like use it and stuff, so it's not just a different emote rapidly. I mean, if you're on Twitch all the time, maybe it wasn't so bad, but for me, I don't really do a lot of Twitch watching, and every day was too much. I never know what emote I'm gonna get when I PogChamp. I look at there and there's 100, like everybody when they hit Twitch partner, they like commission their own PogChamp, except me, because I'm a bastard and I don't have the money to do that. Although I probably should commission something at some point. I guess you just have to put up with an ooh face or something like that. I feel like my PogChamp face would actually just be a deadpan face. There's a serpent over there, but I don't have many arrows for it at all. The best I could do is upset it and make it run away, but I don't think I can kill it. Maybe just. Krug with an open mouth. Oh god. Krug champ. Oh god. That'd look horrible enough that I might actually like it. Anybody up for it? Rogue will give it a go. Oh god. Okay. Interesting that the Shui salute is a facepalm. I can kind of see why though, because everybody always maybe does like a facepalm type thing when they see a Shui. So it's just like that's kind of the salute in a way. I don't know. I don't know. I would do a Shui. I'd do a Shui no problem. That's okay. When the Viper Blade gets it just right. Oh! Ah, God. If you give him some, like, surprised eyebrows, too. That's not very PogChamp, though. You'd have to maybe widen the eyes a little bit, but don't give him eyebrows. And then just the open, oh, mouth. Oh, God. That's horrifying. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. I'm kind of being a punk with the Twitch emotes, where everybody's always got the commission stuff that like follows an art style, but then there's me with just my random collage of in-jokes that like 2 people understand. Well, I have a spear already. I don't think I need more of that. I'll mark it. but I don't need more of this. Like what, here or so? Abyssal. I don't even remember if the dagger upgraded more. I don't know. I don't even know if I'd want to upgrade the dagger. The dagger is hard countered against pretty much everything that we fight nowadays. So mace is the way to go. Blunt damage. So maybe next up, like we fight some like plain stuff, was the dagger okay? I don't know if I tried it. The misclick is a good emote. That's a really good emote. But the F is okay. The axe is definitely an in-joke, but also a little bit maybe okay. It's not really usable though on anybody else's channel. But it's just like axe, and it says axe, and it's like, what? Okay. There's something with this, but I don't get it. The misclick is top though. That's really good. Hans did a great job with that. Not that I'm being pursued by anything. If I needed to, if I needed to hypothetically harpoon a thing, yeah, no, that's in this. Okay. Okay, we're alright. For a second, I forgot if I brought the harpoon or not. I thought maybe I left it at home because I didn't plan on doing any fighting. So, like, why harpoon a serpent if I wasn't going to fight it? But, I threw the harpoon around a little bit. I haven't actually hit anything with it. I threw it straight up in the air. It never came back down. So I've got a really good arm. Well, I say it never came back down. It glitched sideways and the rope freaked out for a minute and then it vanished. So if I have to fight the sun, I don't think it's a great weapon. Hey, how you doing, Timmy? Welcome back. How are you today? And the harpoon a troll? I mean, there was one on the shore over here at one point. I could maybe just like do a little boat by harpooning, just like get him right in the throat. Today is the day you found out what a PogChamp was. It's a very Twitch thing. If anybody ever says that something is Pog, it's okay to cringe a bit, but that just means that they're on Twitch all the time always. That's their source of entertainment. If you say that in a YouTube comment, you'll probably get a dislike from people, but it's okay. Dislikes don't matter on YouTube, so, you know. Just started working, so it could be better, but gotta pay some rent. Not happy with your job? Or is it just like a part-time thing just to keep afloat for a bit while you find something else? Dislike is the same as a like anyway. To a degree, yeah. I think they did away with that though. I think video ratings literally don't matter right now. Like the whole viewer engagement thing, I think they did away with that. Because what would happen is they would have companies of people who would go to a video and interact with it and everything. And they're not bots, so they're not picked up by any sort of auto-scan whatevers. It is actual people that are just being paid to go around and interact with these videos, and they're just like, okay, this is something we literally cannot combat. So they just kind of removed its point, and there's not a whole lot of engagement metric stuff going on. You can still pull up data for it. Like it's still something that creators can still use to see, like, do people actually like what I'm doing? Have I taken a misstep somewhere? But as far as actually getting out there and finding a new audience, doesn't matter on YouTube. TSA, if anyone is on Reddit, they activated online indicators for all accounts and it's opt-out. Online indicators. So what, like next to your name in a comment or something, there's like a little red light if you're currently online or something. How's that work? Oh shit, yeah, that's plains over there. I thought that was swamp back there. Good thing I double checked. I'll park here actually, this is fine. That's okay. It's not that long of a jog over to the vendor guy. Okay. It feels like a lot of money, but I'm not sure. Run, dear, run, I'll save you. I love how skeletons just hunt down all living things. They're always just picking fights with stuff, sometimes that they can't really handle. Like, I watched, like, a team of 3 skeletons just get one shot by a troll at one point. It's like, I don't know what you guys expected would happen. Infighting is great, though. That's, like, one of my favorite pastimes, is just watching infighting. Bloodiest burrito. Hello, welcome. It's a green online status. That's so weird. Why would Reddit have that? So you can like in their mind, what's their use for that? You see a comment and they maybe have some like an interesting point, or they had a good tip and you want to know more and you see that they're online, so you message them? Do they have like can you open chats with people or something? They added chats too last year. Aha. Okay. So I don't use Reddit. I'm not really a social media person. Okay. Perpetual light source for the Dungeon Explorer. We'll try it. Superhuman strength. A fishing rod. And some bite. Like 100 of it. A full stack, it turns out. Okay. And yeah, that's a trinket. Weight is now up to 450, up from 350. So that's cool. That's something we can pop on if we've got a big load. And this replaces the helmet, gives me a bit of light. It is literally a mining helmet. That's really handy. Like, so handy. Okay. Good stuff. And then 100 bait, no idea. The dude's not selling anything else for me right now. Maybe things unlock over time as I kill bosses, so I'll hang on to the money, but for the moment it seems a bit like I could just buy a bunch of bait. And we just, you know, just be big baiters. Mr. Meteor, hello, hello, welcome. How you doing? Trying to turn Reddit into a social network. It basically already was. Expect Twitter to do the same thing. Twitter promised they will, like, double their revenues within a couple years, so get ready for some really iffy, shitty, give them money type things in the very near future that they introduce. and they are going to do their best to shoehorn it in because it is a publicly traded company making very forward-looking statements that are very, very positive, and their stock has already shot up because of it, so expect the worst. If you're a avid Twitter user, that'll be great. You know, the wind changed. We're going to be going against the wind again. Ugh. Maybe this works. I need a little more swamp. Which, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It was a bit scary. This was the swamp I was thinking of going to originally because it's near the vendor. And then I was like, oh yeah, even this guy would work out okay because wishbone. But it didn't because it was just a bit bad RNG. But hey, this swamp, albeit next to some plains, which is scary, but if we stay along the northern edge, it should be alright. They're adding tweets people can subscribe to see. That's about it for now. We'll see. Subscribing to see tweets. But like it's just a couple lines of text. Like anybody can just they can just copy that. Can you not retweet them? Who is this for? Like, we're gonna get tweet dumps now. Is that already a thing, or it's just something they announced that they're doing? Oh god. Hello, Waves. How you doing? Boat's in good shape, though. We'll be aight. Oh, hey! Hello to you also. Well, I guess we can... I'll see about harpooning you. I guess. Huh. I think I missed. Huh. I think I missed again. It's hard to hit them when they're underwater, the way the hitting works. Hey, a bit of spear skill. I got him. And I can right-click to release it. Or maybe left-click to do more stuff? Harpoon. Oh, I can just kind of keep throwing it, also. Okay. Can I switch weapons? Ah, I can still switch stuff. Okay. So... I'm assuming it just can't get away from me now. Oh. Maybe it can eventually? It's a bit unclear how this is working exactly. Okay, it requires one hand at all times, so... Does it maybe not pull me then? Am I pulling it? I would assume it's stronger than me. Alright, come on, let's go. This way. Come along now. I don't know. Not a fucking clue. We don't pull it. We just stay with it, but I can't archery it because then my hand becomes unfree, but you can't really melee them. I think it's for multiplayer. Finicky alone but works. You know what else works? Just shooting them normally. I think I'll just stick with my normal plan and just like boat after them and hunt them down a bit. I guess we can keep the mining light on. My armor is reduced quite a lot with it. It's only 2 armor, I think, down from 16. But I think we can manage. That can go away. We're using the antler pick. Okay. I need to be a bit closer to things, ideally. Hello, a million leeches. What? Did they spawn in clumps of 20, or... did they just all swarm the boat like they can smell it, and they're just like, there's wood there. They must just spawn in massive clumps. Can solo use it? Not sure if you wanted to use spoiled though. Well, no, definitely no spoilers. It's always been the rule. It's a channel rule. It's also a tag. I just have mods that don't do anything against spoilers. So I just have to avoid looking at chat when I suspect a comment may include a spoiler. Right about here. It's away enough from the plains, I think, that we're okay. And it's not at the shore, so leeches should leave it alone, kind of. So I think I want to repair. I brought a little bit of wood, didn't I? I think I brought wood. Okay. 5 of it. Terrific. 5 more wood, though, easy enough to get. Little fir trees work. That's not the axe. Can't catch me, I'm too good at swimming, apparently. I can outswim a leech. Wasn't actually sure I could. Oh, hi. You, have stuff I want. So much shit everywhere. So where are we at with this? Really slow over here. I really wish the pitch mattered. Only when you're very close to it does it start to matter, but otherwise it's just random. Very weird. Because I naturally listen to the tone of it, and I'm listening for something higher when I'm closer, because that's just how it intuitively works. Okay, that was a decent little bit though. Almost too close to the tree, but not quite. This light is a game changer, holy shit. Wouldn't be against finding a crypt. By the way, I do have a key. I've got kind of a poopy pick, but I can make something work with that. It does do, whoa, big jump. It does do enough to the poopy sludge to damage it. Ow! No shield. No weapon. No! Almost. Too far. You're too far. There. Too far. Oh, big jump makes you think of the mandatory, ooh, big stretch you have to say whenever our pets do a stretch. Oh, yeah. You gotta do it. It's always just the biggest stretch that they do. Well, more valuables. How about I stash away a leech head? The fishing pole and bait totally could have been left on the ship, as well as the harpoon. We'll put the strength bracelet thing on. There, look, you can have some bits of bone too. Even some of those things, because I don't really like the poison bombs that we throw out. They really don't do a lot of damage. Maybe there's something one day that's weak to it, but for the moment it's really weak. Bloob or boob? What? The slimes? I hope neither. 17 scrap iron. And look at that. That's like 3 swamps worth of iron we just got just then. Cool that the wishing bone works. But you can get a bit unlucky with the islands. But it is cool that it works. To get some iron. It's just a shame that so many bits of iron are too far underwater that you can't actually mine them all up. Yeah, how you like that 180 no scope block? Ah, jeez. Oh, what? Hold on. I don't have stamina, and I get stuck on all the things because I don't lift my legs when I walk. It's a real problem, I know. I was always a lazy child. Oh, look, you guys hang out there a minute. I'm gonna take this out. At least try to. There we go. 'Cause they respawn quick. By the time you kill one of the dudes, you're out of stamina and you can't do enough damage to the spawner to get rid of the spawner before more come in. It's tough. Tough spot to be in. Can you get rid of the wood? Get rid of that bit again. I guess blood bags I could get rid of, but doesn't really help me much. I think we're okay to put away some of this iron. One more. What? One more. Okay. Well, that's a pretty alright haul. 35 more. Bam. Boom. Done. We are clapping today, boys. So where's my boat? Oh, God. You see nothing. Ignore the light. I'm sneaking. Yeah, no. My visibility is always 100% because of this light. Some games care, some games don't. You never know. Ow. You gotta try it out and see sometimes, you know? Waiting for that stamina. I'm gonna do a really big jump and a big swim. Go! Okay. Iron away. And we are heading home. Yeah, with the wind. Nice. Excuse me, leeches. I'm busy. How you doing today, Bane Ken? Welcome, welcome. You hoard the boss summon items you can troll on multiplayer servers and just summon a horde of bosses. What, like all my deer heads and summon just like 20 Eikthyr? Maybe somebody dies to it then, I don't know. It's tough. How many Eikthyr does it take to take down a player? No cooldown to boss summon. You'd think there'd be a check to be like, Eiktyr's already summoned, so you can't summon another one? But then I guess you could just summon one, because there's multiple Eikthyr summons. You could just summon one elsewhere, and then just leave it alive, so it's just doing its thing over there, and then nobody else can summon it at the convenient spot. But to fix that, then you could change the little icon on the map. When Eikthyr is summoned somewhere, the icon turns from white to red, and you know, Eikthyr is being summoned over there. And then if they are out of combat for long enough, they just go back to their spawn spot. Could still work. Peaches, Hopsqueak, not leeches. Come on, get with it. Gross. Mr. Mello, good day to you. How you doing? I can't believe it's already Thursday today. Like, what? When did that happen? Why just give them a radius, like one per every 500 meters? Well, you could, but like the only boss it matters for, I think, is Eikthyr, because I'm not sure if these guys have multiple summons, these later ones. Like they might have like another one over here, but like it's just so far away that when I look for a dude, it just gives me the nearest one, so it generally pulls me in one direction. So maybe, I suppose you could do that as well. Might be a bit easier just one per world, so then you don't have to track distance and update distance and send that distance data and check that distance all the time to see if another one can be summoned. It can just be what it is, you know? Oh yeah, it'd probably also work just fine. Thursday, yeah. Happy Thursday, everybody. God damn, I go through a lot of honey. Would be interesting if my dude slowly just got more and more fat over time. The more I eat. The less I do, the less I travel. If you haven't gotten skill ups in a little while and you've been doing a lot of food and staying really saturated, you just get a little bit fatter. Like San Andreas, yeah. This is big, nasty, fat thing hobbling by all the time. I'm the actual hero of the story right now. Okay. Eat it with the wax to make you feel like you ate more. Does that digest? Does it turn to fat? I mean, that's the real goal, though, is becoming fat. Not just feeling like we're full, but like actually getting fat. But I guess you could eat the wax. I feel like that'd give you an upset stomach, though. I don't know. Don't eat wax. I'm not sure. If only you could lose weight like in GTA, run on a treadmill or lift weights and leave the gym a new you. In this, you want to like make a treadmill in this? Could set that up with a couple logs, maybe. Oh, IRL? Oh yeah. No, yeah, physical exertion to lose weight? That's a lie. That's a scam. You could maybe make like a hamster wheel type thing. Kind of. Sorta. Like, when you run on a log, it doesn't actually rotate the log beneath you, and that's the problem. So I'm trying to think of a way that you could build with, like, the roof bits, and just let gravity do its thing, you know? I don't know. Not sure. I feel like we're a lot slower than usual here. I think it's because there's no waves. We're like just pure wind power right now. Oh. Going full sail ahead with this massive longship and thinking like, oh, this feels a bit slow. Such a first world problem going on right now. It's a big expansive ocean to have to go through too. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no island here at all. I don't see one anywhere. And I still see, like, the clouds and stuff in the distance, the back layer of clouds, so there's no mountain or anything obscuring that. That is, yeah, that's a swamp. I'm a little bit curious. I'm gonna cut through a little bit more and see if there is anything here at all, or if it is just a massive, huge, empty nothing. I'm voting massive, huge, empty nothing, which is terrifying. Like, if you lose your boat out there, you're super screwed. I think that's just part of a reef there. I don't think that's the turtle barnacle thingy. How was that? Wow. Yeah, this is harrowing. Just keeps going. There's no end to it. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's just big ocean. Could swim. Well, the thing with swimming, though, you don't regen stamina in water. So, if you're stuck out here, you will die. How's my HP that high? I got some good yummy food. Some really yummy food. I got serpent stew. I think that one is. Bit of a shame to waste it currently, but meh. Bought the game yesterday. Got boned during your first meeting with a pack of skeletons. Got boned, you say? By skeletons, you say? Devastating, sure. Ooh. Oh no, that's gonna be the... Yeah, no, this is all just nothing here. It's so wild. Slight adjustment. We'll head toward my river inlet. Still, you should be able to regain some stamina and float without using stamina. Well, you can float without using stamina. You just never regain it unless you're on solid ground. That also includes, like, the edge of a rock. I think your swimming skills should dictate your stamina regen while floating, to the point where if you're below like 20 swimming skill, you don't really gain any stamina at all. Your regen is it's not enough to regenerate any. But after a certain point, you can a little bit, and if your swimming skill's high enough, because you do so much swimming apparently, you can generally just sit there and float, regain your stamina at a somewhat decent pace, and continue going. I think that'd be okay. Because, like, if you meet a serpent out there, you're not going to be able to outswim it. If you meet anything out there, you're not going to be able to do anything to it. You can't pull out weapons or anything like that while swimming. You're so slow that most people won't use it. And maybe that's also the thing. It's just, it's so slow, people won't use it, so why bother doing anything with it currently in alpha? Could also be. Not sure. Could try to hug the serpent. I think it hugs a little too hard, but try it. Holy shit, look at that mountain. Do I got that marked? No, I don't. That looks like a mountain. That's the peak there. Wow. We got Mount Big Daddy out there somewhere. So what do we call that one? I don't think that's Mount Big Daddy. We're looking out this way. Big enough to be Big Daddy. Is that like, I don't know, Crazy Uncle or so? Mama Mountain? Mountain Mama? Mountain Mama. Somewhere over there. Oh god. I was naming a mountain. Come on. Ah, come on. Need to be careful because I think there's a couple rocks here at the entryway that were always a bit in the way. I think it's after the first turn, actually. Or maybe it's just the first turn was always a bit of a trick for me because I underestimated the turning radius of this thing. But yeah, I think I'm thinking these rocks because I always underestimate the turning radius of this thing. Every time. I always think like, okay, we've made it around the corner, we can go straight. Nope, we actually got to turn like 1,000 more degrees. Oh. One day I'll get there. I'll be a proper salesman. I do like that there's a lot of rivers going through big land masses. Makes travel a lot of fun. I think just the world in general is varied enough and unique enough generally that you get these really cool sights that makes it all worth it. Like, it's all believable. It's all believable nature, which is really nice. You don't often have like in 7 Days to Die where it's just, oh, this is clearly flattened out for this point of interest, and it's just like this weird cell block that's all carved out for it, and you know, looking weird and strange like that. It's all something that you could, you know, you could reasonably believe that you see this IRL. It's reasonable. A bit strange. A bit. But it's all pretty reasonable, and we don't go this way. We take the wide way around, not the short way. Carve out the river. To a degree, the lower part of you couldn't make it deeper. That'd be the hardest part, but if you wanted to widen a river or create a shallow river, you could do that. If you've got like a little stream that's just needs to be a bit bigger, you could dig into it some. It's just, yeah, you can't really dig deep because you get so low, it gets out of range, and you can't swim into it because then your tool goes away. Thankfully, you also don't need to be too deep with the boats. So maybe it's no problem at all. Oof. Okay, well, I almost made it. Yeah, I'll take the hoe back. You can have the fishing pole and bait. Congratulations. You can also have... Well, I guess that's it. That's all you get. Not a whole lot else needs to be stored in there. It's like traveling tools that are may or may not used at any point in the near-ish future. Most likely not, but it's like the hoe, the stamping tool thing. Oh, what are they called? Man, my words today? I'm too tired for words. Cultivator. That's the one, and this is the hoe. Yeah, that's the one. Cultivator. Oh god, no drakes, please. If you're gonna give me drakes now, before my stamina drops off, because I have 0 seconds to prepare for it. It really throws them at you. That doesn't give you any time at all. It's tough. Rake is a better word. It really is. Oh, you're a boar. Alright, I wasn't sure what I was looking at. I thought it was like some weird fucking like anglerfish or something that got too close to shore. What are you doing here? Alright, never mind. That's that, and then the iron N. Okay. I didn't see boar when I looked at that. That was scary. I was scared. Why's my door closed? That's strange. I think we've had a break-in. My door's closed. I never closed the door. I guess you can stay as valuables. We still have a bit. The eye. Copper pick. Side pick. I guess a side pick can stay in the boat. Although this will turn into the side pick, but having a workbench repairable pick is cool. I guess those can both go back into the boat. This goes food chest. The harpoon goes back into the boat that we're hanging on to. Yeah. Something like that. Boar, bear, what's the difference? Just a vowel. The boat. Not the cart. Yeah. So a couple spare picks, we'll be making a new one. The harpoon. The hoe, I suppose I can just hang on to. We sometimes just use that as a quick, like a quick fix sometimes if there's just like a little annoying bit of too deep water, so having it on hand is nice for that, to get it taken care of. Fermenter's all empty. Got a bit more thistle so we can make some things and stuff. Suppose I'll take it all, that's fine. And we'll be needing that pretty soon. Poison we don't need. A forge repair. Don't need it. Iron pick though. That we do need. And for that, 3 core wood, 20 iron. I might have core wood inside. Bring a cart on the boat for more storage space. I haven't tried it. I'm afraid to. Not an original idea, though. We toyed with the thought. Playing Fallout 4. Playing Fallout 4 the now in first playthrough and just killed an enemy with a pimp slap that exploded their head. Oh, in a fifth playthrough and just killed an enemy with a pimp slap that exploded their head. Jesus. Got bloody mess on too, or what? Man, what a slap. Cart that expensive? No, not really. I'm more afraid of the boat. Don't give a shit about the cart. Worst case, the cart gets stuck at the bottom of the water and interrupts the boat's parking job. And also destroys the boat as it falls through or something like that. That's worst case. Something just broke. You guys hear that too? I just heard something wood just shatter and explode. Looked like someone shot an arrow at me. I didn't even see anything whiz by. And they're smart bastards too, they're just shooting the one time. Oh, could be the, yeah, it might be the boar fucking with the rafters, so? It sounded like it was just to my side. Yeah, that might be it. The raft's a bit dinged up. I'll say that's it. Just, the sound really got thrown. I thought it was just like right behind me. Oh, so sad. It's like a fucking shuriken goes whizzing by my head and implants itself into a fence. Fucking hell. Oh god, that reminds me of the XCOM Files ninjas. Oh Jesus Christ, XCOM Files. What a horrible experience that all was. Just everything about it. It's gonna haunt me for years. I think the only good that came from that were me getting Twitch partnership in the middle of it. I think that's it. I guess we had a bit of fun with the rockets, yeah, sure. I suppose. Does it make up for all the pain, though? That's the wrong tool. The bees aren't happy. What? Where? They're all sleeping now. They're okay. They seem fine. Bees are happy. It's okay. It's a false alarm, I think. We've got 27 carrots. And no turnips, right? Looks like no turnips. Just gotta plant those. So I'll plant 6 or so seed carrots again. One of the highs needed some space. I wonder if it's because of... Maybe because of the plants? Oh yeah, this one needs some more space. But why? Just be there and sleep. Be cool, be chill. You've always been fine in the past. And then, yeah. Whatever we can plant with this stuff. $15 more. Mwah. Okay. I don't know why that one was complaining so suddenly. So what do we got here for these pog emotes that I'm being sent here? Oh god, rogue. Yeah, 1 second. Thank you, Rogue. I will put it for consideration. Much appreciated. Jesus. Your immediate thought was goatsy. My immediate thought was the the let me hear your war cry thing, but with those weird creepy masks. That's what that reminded me of. So, recoal, quickly re-iron, and then re-recoal, and then sleep. Yeah, and yeah, okay. I think we need Hans to come back for to pixel art for one last time. I'll shoot him a message and see what he thinks. Oops. I will say, though, with rogues, I do like the perspective change. Because he is looking to the side a bit. I was more thinking a little bit more akin to like the astonished emote in Discord or something like that with the mouth, you know, just black with a bit of teeth. Instead of just, you know, open flesh wound red. Is that what your mouth looks like when it's open? Maybe you should brush your teeth more or less. I don't know. I'm not sure which. Also sent me Hunt's version. He also made one. Okay, that's better. It looks angry though. We might need surprised eye. Like, we need to widen the eyes a little bit, I think. You gotta open the eyes, because he just looks angry. Krug looks pissed. Krug looks like he's going full ham on the chain gun. Better, though. Better. And we still got those pink spots. If I had to choose, I'd choose Hans, but I request eyes to be a bit open. Because PogChamp is supposed to be a little bit surprised, know what I'm saying? Carrots. Okay, I was gonna make sausages, but, you know, I don't really have thistle for that. Okay, never mind. We'll just, we'll put the stuff away. We're just gonna hoard things for a little bit, I think. We'll just eat honey. Like, honey diets are cool, right? Get the turnip and carrot soups made up another time. Because, like, the turnip soup's great because that's just required, I think, one meat. It's just turnips and meat. Instead of the, requiring thistle. Oh yeah, corewood, right. I think that was inside. Why so low quality? For the dudes? Well, it's gonna be a bit blurry because I've zoomed in a bit. Like, this is, that's original size. That shouldn't be so blurry. Pixely, definitely, but that's... It's a rip from the game. Without any rescaling or anything. Well, I guess nearest neighbor rescaling, but you know what I mean. No rescale filters used. I'll take it all. Maybe we use a bit more for upgrades. Sometimes it does that. I think for the iron stuff it was just iron, though. Would help if I grabbed the iron. I'm a smart one. Okay, iron pick. Let's go. And then I can upgrade it. Yeah, 1 core wood and 10 iron. To do that. Or I just make a second one. These have 150 durability. Upgrading it gives me 200, so plus 50 for 10 iron. Let's make a second one. Okay. If I upgrade it to like +3, +4, I'm sure it's you're better off just upgrading it. But I'm a bit lazy, and B, don't care enough. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to learn how to make a different pickaxe as well. Damage also goes up by a bit, but it's not so much that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, let's do that. It's not great, because this way I've got 300 durability worth of pick. So that's fine. 300 durability for the cost of 40 iron, I think it was. Yeah, damn right you're happy. Jeez. Watch as the bees rank up and they have like stronger demands or something like that. Oh. Ancient seed. Benign coal. The cultivator can repair. At the forge apparently. Fine. The upgrade to rank 2 pick was 50 durability for 10 iron. So a third of the durability increase for half the iron cost. I don't know what the next upgrade would be, but if we carry down that path, not so sure. If the first upgrade was 5 iron, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. But 10? Nah. Hey, how you doing, Valkyrie? Good morning. Good morning. Almost noon, not quite. Cool. So yeah, two iron picks that we can bring up into the mountain. We've got them on just to our southwest, another one to the northwest, and then one to sail over to Mount Mountain over there as well to potentially take a look at. And then, failing all of that, we boat over to Mount Bastard to take a look at that, where we've already explored a little bit. We already know that there is guaranteed a decent amount of obsidian and a bit of silver. So, worst case, there's that. And then we got Mount Big Daddy and Mountain Mama up there to take a look at. Mount Rat hanging out over there somewhere too. Mount Legitimate, of course. We got options. We got choices. The downside is just not a whole lot of portaling around that we can do. Don't run yourself. Get out of here, deer. You ever punch a deer in the mouth? Me either. Almost, though. I tried. That's all fun. I'll keep both picks on me. That we'll hang on to. The wishbone we'll need. The helmet light, I guess we'll keep. We need to restock our food. Get rid of this 1 iron that I managed to scoop up at some point. And our current progress is... It is the best we can do currently. Unknown if there's anything more. Perhaps silver. Don't know. Yeah, no, as far as I know, iron is the best we've got. I assume silver. I don't really know much about silver. Obsidian, I know, being a very brittle, very... you know, like obsidian arrows would be fine. An obsidian knife would be fine. An obsidian sword maybe would be okay. An obsidian mace? I don't know. But I don't know enough about silver to say that it'd be more likely to have a silver mace or silver armor. Not a clue. Assuming. That's okay, though. You know what? I think I will... That was all the iron, right? There's a bit of iron that we can cook. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch in here. I think I will make some more iron arrows while I'm at it. I could also make those needle arrows, which seem really strong. But I'm gonna wait a minute for that, because I think that might be a bit too much currently. Oh yeah, forge. Silver, soft bendable. Yeah, that's what I imagined it to be. It's a bit of a softer thing. So... not a great candidate for armor, I would imagine. Yeah, obsidian too brittle for a mace or hammer. Agreed, yeah, it would just shatter. There you go. A full stack of iron arrows. Get out of town. Okay. And we can still make some more bronze arrows too if we want to be a little bit budget about it. So feathers and those arrows away. And then just waiting on food. Which I think we can sleep soon. And then harvest a bit. I don't think it's going to be too much longer. Can I sleep now, actually? I can. Yeah, needle arrows unlocked. As soon as I picked up needles, I could do needle arrows, which are 72 damage, I think it was. Get these lights turned on. Goodness gracious. $62. Close. Iron being 42. So I'm thinking there might be obsidian at 52. And then needle arrow coming in. I could make some, but I won't. I'm just going to hang on to what I've got. Yeah, just food. Okay. Still needing... Yeah, some of the stuff needs more room to grow. I planted them a little bit too close here at the start. Oh, good. How about we make a quick run for... I could use a bit just base meat too. Maybe we do a quick like meat for a quick run for meat. A quick meat for run. Take out some of these deer whimpering all over the place. Smoke some what I got for some basic food. If you understand correctly, you need iron pickaxe for obsidian and silver. Yes. Yeah, bronze will not cut the mustard. It has to be at least iron. So I had to spend a bit of time going back to get iron for a pick. Made 2 picks because, like Hop said, the 300 ability of 2 tier 1 picks with the iron cost considered and everything, it seemed to be a bit more reasonable for me. A bit unorthodox, I understand, but for the moment it's fine because I assume I'll be able to make a new pick with materials that I get there. Your +4 bronze pick, rip. Yeah, it's a nice pick to use for just general whatever. You know, if you ever got to run back to get copper and tin, or you help somebody out on their server. Still nice to have. Oh, honeyed meat. Our health bar looks so small now. Job's done. So, hunting with not these nice arrows. Just basic wood arrows is adequate, I feel. Oh yeah, fishing. Right, we could learn to fish. I forgot already. Fishing. Did I cook all the wood? Alright, I'll put together 20 basic wood arrows, because that's all I can afford apparently. Cool. Alright, dear. Your days are numbered. These handstand fish I see all the time. Guess I can also grab a little bit of flint while I'm here too, you know, just like restock the really basic stuff, because I'm also out of flint apparently. I don't use it too often, so I never pay much attention, but the times that I do use it. Jesus, this pole. Man, this is a... That's goddamn pole. Fucking hell. So, fishing. Munin. Okay. No idea. Maybe when I start fishing, he'll be like, so, that's fishing. You dumb, stupid idiot. Oh, okay. A 25-meter cast. Oh. Oh. Hey! Hey! Well, that's fun. We wasting bait doing this. Okay, it re-equips bait. So there's not a whole lot of just playing I can do with this. I was gonna use it like a flail. I wonder if there's fishing specific music. Did we get it? I'm wondering if I can just go apeshit. Okay, hooked. Go, go, go! Keep. Oh, I can just hold the right mouse button. I don't have to spam it. Okay, I get it. I understand. We've learned a thing. I lost a catch, though. It looks like it's still baited. I want this one. That one looks delicious. We won't throw it quite so far away. Come here. Man, what a fighter. Come on, stamina, let's go! Rip it out of here! Son of a bitch. Need so much fucking stamina for this, it's unbelievable. $8 meters. We can do this. I have the Reading Rainbow song stuck in my head. I hate it. Just thought I should share. Get the fuck over here. Come on. Whew. All right. So that's a thing, I guess. We got 2 raw fish with that. It's something to do while the crops grow, I suppose, but yeesh. Can I fish for serpents? Maybe with better bait. Doesn't seem too impressed. Yeah! You can do it! It doesn't do a lot of damage though. 0.2. That'll take a bit. I appreciate that I could technically maybe do it though. Maybe a fish pities me here. Nah, no skill with it, unfortunately. Hey! I got an idea. Come on, you're hungry. I know you are. Too slow. Hooked. Go, go, go. Get the hell over here. Line broke. But it's on land, right? No. Ah. Ah, my idea. Okay. Fine. What's it like being a little bitch? Do you ever feel bad about it, or? It's 0.1 damage, man. Like, don't know what you're expecting. Gonna scare the fish, though. No, I don't know. Alright. Stop it. How are the crops doing? Fucking hell. Been like all day. All day to catch like 2 fish. Rogue, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Take it easy. Still nothing? We can sleep soon though, I think, right? They'll be done in the morning. They must be. Day 111. Still nothing, huh? Alright. A run out for thistle, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, a couple plants are too close to other ones. They need a bit more room. I guess necktails also work in a pinch. I'd like a bit better food than that because it's pretty basic. I guess I could use some more deer. I only got 4 meat. I thought I got a 2-star one and it dropped like 8 meat. And I was like, yeah, that'll be okay. I think I'm imagining things though. I tried. Frost resist I've got. That's the blue glowing satchel down there. That's an hour of cold resistance. That'll be plenty. We got decent arrows for the flying things. I got the pickaxes. Really just waiting on food right now. Go 3 more meat. That was a 1-star. To get more thistle, I can make a few more sausages because I don't want to use the last of my thistle on sausages because it's got other uses. I'd like to go with carrot soup, turnip soup, and sausages. I think it'd be a good combo. At least turnip soup. Because that is just the turnips and a bit of meat. Super easy to do. If we get more blueberries, we can maybe do the Queen's Jam or whatever. The fish was okay, but was mostly just for health. I'm looking a bit more for stamina. Yeah, screw it. Get the necktail out of there. Necktails are what, like 20 health, 30 stamina? Okay. Serpent stew would be great, but I don't have a reliable way of getting them. I need to just always have iron arrows on me, or at least bronze tip arrows, or something decent, and if I see a serpent, you know, get some effort and try to take it out. Just Yeti going bad again. Maybe I'm the sane one. Maybe you're all mad. What you think about that? Ah! Apparently you're not amused. Red mushrooms we've got a lot of. Still okay on that. Don't have room for it. Don't need to make room for it. Thistle. Blueberries. Fat deer. Heck, I guess even feathers. Guess I could also use some of those. That wouldn't be too terrible either. We're down to, like 38 or something like that. Do serpents burn? No, but they poison pretty okay, and I got a bunch of poison arrows. By okay, I mean really okay. After, like, a full round of poison might be like half an arrow's worth of damage. Not super awesome, but it's something at least. Needle arrows would be probably fantastic against a serpent, but can only make 20 of them, I think, because it was 4 needles per. I think I have maybe 5. I either have 5 or I have exactly 4. Not sure, but yeah, that'd rip a serpent in two. That'd be great. Just a little extra, you know? I'll mark this as boars. It's the boar runestone with a bunch of boars. Whenever I feel like trying to tame boars, we can keep that spot in mind. "75 days for carrot to grow, and offshooting from seeds takes 10 to 20 days. Meaning you'd get carrots about just now if this game would have realistic growth times." Yeah, that's why games shouldn't worry too much about realism. Sometimes they try it, but the line between ball-like and confusing is pretty thin. And it usually turns into a bit of both, where it's like, what the heck's actually happening here? Why? And, why do I want to bother doing it? That's a bit low. Ah, trophy. Right. Did Eikthyr drop meat and leather? I think Eikthyr dropped meat. I don't know. Was it like a lot of meat though? Is it actually worth like collecting heads to summon Eikthyr and just kill like 10 Eikthyrs for the meat? And cook him up on a spit.
EDF!
Twitch baby time. What
Ooh.
should we name it?
Semtexagon, hello, hello, welcome. 9 months, tier 1. Thank you very much. What do we name it? What do we name it? Should we name it after you, Semtexagon, or name it after me, Yeti? A nice opening meadows area here. This is quite cool. This would have been another nice alternative spot for a home. Sort of a West Coast house. Yet-Texagon? Yet-Texagon Prime? Damn! That's a kid you don't want to bully in school. Wishbone the circle stone? Oh, you think it might indicate something. It's an idea. Hello, Wishbone? Seems like no. Probably something we should keep in mind, though. Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a hearth and a home. Oy. I feel so motivated and stuff. I guess that's just to indicate, like, hey, here's a cool, like, really low-level, easy babby zone for a house if you want. Is the game procedurally generated? It is randomly made, yeah. It's made off of a seed that you can put into the start. I'll take out the bird, why not? Start collecting some feathers again. Keep up on it before it becomes a problem, you know? Look at that mountain. Oh, that's Mount Mountain over there. Right. Right. Nice area there, though. Cool West Coast meadows. It's pretty. Times like that, though, it's like the game did a really good job generating it. Like I said, a lot of things are really just like... they're really believable looking. I mean, this looks a little bit like just like a trash pit type thing, but... nothing that you look at and think like, this is stupid looking. Like, this is clearly just a generation glitch. Glitches in general, I haven't even really noticed much of. It's been a pretty pleasant experience playing this game overall, I gotta say. That's nice. A lot of these survival type exploration games usually have a bit of massive performance problems, nasty bugs to them, just hitches and skips. The frame rate never seems to really ever stabilize. It's always changing. This is, it's been nice, though. I had one crash. I think it was Windows Update, though. I highly suspect it was Windows Update. I had it once when I was logging out, and it actually corrupted the world, too, which was annoying at the time. But... the next world I generated was really nice, and they've got an update that fixes corrupt worlds from, you know, the game closing out while you were logging out. So I guess it's a little bit better at like pre-caching things, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what they did for it, so that might not be an issue anymore. But if that ever does happen, the game does have one backup save that it does too, an old version to revert back to, but if you log into the world, realize it's corrupted, and then log out, and then re-log in thinking like, oh, maybe it just goofed while loading, because, I don't know, maybe? It overwrites the backup save then, unknowingly. I wish it would keep multiple backups. But otherwise, no, I haven't had any crashes or anything. I don't actually have games crash that often anymore. It's been nice. Empty world bug is really eerie. Yeah, it super is. I logged into it and at first I thought like, wow, this is just a really open meadow I logged out in. I don't remember that. But then it was like, wait, this is Black Forest. Ugh. And I went over to where one of my log bridges were, but the log wasn't there. And I thought, well, maybe it rotted away. Because it was literally just a tree that I'd chopped down. And I used the tree as a bridge to cross the river. I thought maybe it just rotted away or finally despawned or something. I don't know. Maybe a current came up and washed it away finally. I don't know. Or a boar took it out. Could be anything. But then I kept going and yeah, there weren't any trees anywhere. And I went to where my house was and there wasn't a house there and everything was just... It's just the ground everywhere. No bushes, no grass, no trees, no monsters. Nothing. All the objects have vanished. I still have the save. I kind of feel like just exploring it a little bit and seeing to what extent it's, yeah, we'll get Flint another time. Seeing to what extent it's like, fuck, then if there's anything like kind of cool I can explore, like a biome that's usually really annoying to explore that might be easier to explore now that there's just nothing there. Yeah, the swamp will be weird. That'll be a sign. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of biomes that are just strange. It's a weird thing, but yeah, it seems like they've generally fixed that. I would assume there's another biome that's annoying to explore that isn't swamps. I would assume so. I can't imagine there not being. For swamps to be the only annoying biome would be a bit strange. $100.6. Ah, we've got a full stack of meat. Okay. Could switch to dev mode and rebuild the whole world all by yourself. What's the dev mode like? Like, do you have like kind of a paint tool for all the things? Or is it just infinite inventory of whatever you want and I'd have to plant the trees and then like just time skip so they're grown? Just rebuild my whole world in my vision. It'd be like a 10 by 10 square of really excessive detail. And then I got distracted and never did anything with it again. But man, that little area would be great. That's how it goes. I always did that stuff with like Red Alert, the map editor that you could launch. Stuff like that. Like with Warcraft 3 and all that. I always did a lot of Age of Empires also. Holy shit, Age of Empires 2. Just making worlds and campaigns. And heck, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as well. A lot of games that I played when I was young had this. Making your own maps. Spent so long doing that kind of stuff. Looking forward to actual content updates, but you can understand they're working on bug fixing / multiplayer first. Yeah, especially with so many players and active players too. You want to make sure that they have a nice experience and they're more likely to come back and check out more of the game later on than when more is done. Or if they see a content creator upload a video on the game, they're going to see that video and be like, oh yeah, Valheim, right, yeah, that was a thing. Let's take a look. And they look into it and then they want to play it. But if they had a really bad bug-ridden experience, they'll see the video and be like, oh yeah, Valheim, ugh, that was a thing. And they might not check out the video, maybe they do, but will they play it? I don't know. Because the bad memories always linger the longest. So you definitely want to make sure that they have a nice bug-free experience. So I think it's okay for them to focus for a good while on getting all that in order. Motherfucker. But they've got a pretty good basis set right now. There's enough gameplay to keep people busy. It's already generally bug-free and all that. It's really good thus far. They've had a terrific release. Hey, how you doing, Densai? Welcome. Howdy, howdy. What about this guy? Just over, and a bit to the right. Oh, I could eat another bite. Got him. Take that, deer. Get off my lawn. I'm a really nasty old man. Yeah, I tried to smelt the that metal. It said it didn't go in there. I think I needed a different higher tier furnace or something like that to do anything with it. Let's not sleep, actually. Put away some of what I've got. The rod and bait, I guess, go back into the cart, I suppose. But then we can do some farming and maybe still sleep before morning kicks around so we can leave first thing in the morning. Farming by flashlight, that's the way to do it. You know, it's said they needed more space to grow, but I think when their partners grew, they just grew anyway. Not sure exactly. Seed carrots, seed turnips, 27 turnips. How about that? That seems right. And then 18 carrot seeds. Oops. Okay. That good? That seems good. Feathers and old arrows can go away quick. Carrot soup, just the mushrooms. Turnip stew, just meat. Easy peasy. You only make one per craft, but they're really easy to do, especially with larger farm. Yeah, the small huts are bee houses. They generate like, what, 4 honey per day, it seems? Or like maybe 2 or 3. Honey works as a decent food. It gives you a lot of health regen, especially early on. 5 health per tick is still quite a lot compared to the food that I'm making now. Like, this is only 3 or 4. 2, both of these. But they don't give you a lot of health or stamina upright, so they're like a nice sort of sidekick type thing. And then some sausages I suppose we could do. I got a bit of this, so I can make a few. Sausages, thankfully, we make in bulk. So there, and compared to regular meat, 60-40 with 3 health, 40-30, 2 health, 1200 seconds, 1600 seconds, like it's just better. It's just better. Cooked meat in there too. Okay. Okay, very good. We can sleep and head out straight away. I've got my picks. I've got arrows. I'm generally repaired. I got frost resistance. All good. How you been, Densai? Been a little bit. Do we bring the cart? I guess I will. I'll stash this stuff away real fast then. Yeah, doing pretty okay. Not bad. Not bad. Tired. Haven't been getting a lot of sleep the last night. It's just been going to bed late. But, doing good though. Alright, Mr. Cart, let's go. Times like this, I wish I still had Eikthyr. Well, we're gonna put this at the base of the mountain. My idea is that I'm going to gather up a bunch of obsidian and silver, and I'm going to literally throw it off the mountain at the cart. And it's an easier job holding it down then. It's a mountain. Oh, I'll just throw it off. It's fine, you know? Man, this is a good mix of food we've got, though. Holy shit. This is tremendous. Loads of stamina. You've thrown a cart off the mountain. Well, I mean, also kind of works, I guess. Load it up, throw it down. Somebody else can deal with it. Does it, it takes fall damage, though, right? It's an entity with health, so I assume it cares about health and all that. Yeah, it shatters. Okay. Yeah, it fucking explodes. Oh, well. Alright. Cool. Speaking of exploding, let me, grab a tiny bit of wood for a workbench. No particular reason. Content spawn is cargo boxes. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, all the stuff inside just spill out into the ground, so I guess that works. I don't really want to bring it up with me though, the cart. Like, really, I'll just throw the stuff down to it. That's okay. There it is, the mountain. It's actually just behind us, I think. Yeah, okay. Gonna say, like, come on, this used to be a mountain, right? Right. I think we've read that one. But yeah, because the cart's easy to make. You could just make a new one really easy. It's just like, what, a bit of leather. No, not even. 20 wood, 10 nails, and a workbench. Like, you could have the materials for the cart inside the cart mixed in with the other stuff. And just, you know, fucking just delete it. Get it off the mountain. Let it explode. And just make a new cart down there. Totally fine. Can we... Oh, I have a thing out. There we go. Parked-ish? Yeah, parked. Okay. Part. It's not the best spot to throw stuff off the mountain, but probably works better on other mountains. I don't even know if there's going to be anything on this one. It's a fairly small mountain by the looks of it. And I've got Wishbone. See if we can sense that silver. Right. Couldn't even catch what all that gave me because dude showed up. Whoa, way too high. Guess I can also put on a helmet for some more armor, huh? That'd be smart. So what did we get? 6 obsidian. 12 weight. Okay, so pretty lightweight. Bunch of new arrows. Okay, makes sense. On the highest peaks of Valheim, the air is thin and fragile. From here, you can sometimes catch sounds from other places. The ring of battle on Midgard, the roar of a feast in Valhalla, or the shriek of a Valkyrie as she crosses the space between the worlds. Okay. Do I gotta crouch for 5 minutes? Maybe that's the trick. I hear fuck all up here. Yeah, we are looking for silver. I got the wishbone on. I don't know if this mountain will have a whole lot of it though. If any. It's a small mountain. And I think way down here you don't find obsidian, right? That's going to be like a toward the peak type thing, I think. Oh no, a great dwarf. Look out. Some meadows trash wandering in. Saw some mountain biome being generated near ground level on another stream, and it spanned a bit of river they were sailing on. They freaked out and died from the cold / jumping into the water. Oof. Was the river actually frozen? Or they're just like, oh fuck, mountain biome, what the hell's this? I gotta get out of here. And they just like tried to swim out and died. Because that'd be kind of cool. Like, it's generating the river, but it's also a mountain biome that it's generating, so the river is just kind of freezing really quickly all around you. Get wrecked. Look, man, I hear you yowling over here. You gotta stop that. I hate this noise. $132.2. So yeah, I vote generally around peaks is the good stuff. This is too small of a biome. This mountain looks to be maybe a bit bigger, so maybe we have more luck. Otherwise, there's Mount Mountain there, looking to be a bit of a champion. So, worst case, there's that. However, for Mount Mountain, I will just bring the boat and we can load stuff onto the boat and transfer. I don't need a cart then. Oh yeah, I can't rip apart the workbench, huh? All right, bye. Man, I made that like really solid. Jeez. Okay, and we can just like rebuild the cart elsewhere. Like up here. Yeah, Mount Mountain was it's a small biome, but it was really tall. We saw it from really far away. It was less impressive than it looked originally as we got closer. But it's bigger than that mountain is. Jeez. That mountain doesn't even have a name. It's so disappointing. That northern mountain looks like it could be okay. It's a larger biome and also a taller mountain. We took a look up there when I first had frost resistance potions just to see what the mountain was like. I kind of forgot that I had the other mountain so close by, so I went to this guy up here first, thinking that that was the closest one that I had. But, you know. Yeah, and failing that Mount Mountain, worst case, we have definitely, it's far away, we got Mount Bastard here with stuff we've already found, we just need to collect. So, it's nice knowing that we've at least got that. Curious if the serpent that wrecked your ref still exists with this low HP. If it were anything but a serpent, I'd say yes, definitely. In my non-stream save, I had a wolf that I fucked up at one point. And a very long while after, I went back and it was still there with its health. The game definitely keeps track of that stuff, but serpents seem to be the type that can kind of just despawn and vanish. So, they're a bit special, I think. Could be that it's still somewhere in the world. Maybe they don't actually teleport or vanish or anything like that, and they're just really good at running away and hiding, and I just never see them again. Totally possible. Notice on multiplayer servers, the game keeps track of mobs' HP, so if a mob spawned with 3 players around and you go back to its solo later, it still has high HP. Slight problem with that. So if you explore with the big party, you make sure you kill what you explore with the big party. It's a bit of a shame. Because that means that, like, if there's a few people that you're playing with and you invite them and you do a bit of exploration in your world, but they're not, like, hugely interested into the game and take off, then that's that. It's going to be just like a chest, I think. Yeah. Coins and rubies. That's it. That's all. Okay. And what mark is that? Ah, the Rocky Road Trail mark, right. 2 coins in there only. Literally 2. Or like 2 stacks of 1 coin. Someone's been in this. That'd be a dick move to do on a server. Join somebody's server with a wishbone and just like dig into the treasures and take the shit and just put in like a skeleton bone fragment or something and then just replace the dirt with the hoe. Because it'd still be making noise because the chest is still there. They'll be like, oh, what is it? And they dig around for it. It's just like, oh, it's a skeleton bone fragment. Cool. Go through the local swamps and all that and just replace other chests. Okay. Cart. Let's go. One wood, one feather, yeah. Just shit like that. Like, that's so mean. Especially since I'm sure there are chests that spawn, like the, out in the world, just like the stone circles and stuff. Some of them would be points of interest with the chest in them. I'm almost positive of it. And if you already know that going into it, you can just kind of at a glance see like, oh yeah, there's going to be a chest around here. And even without the wishbone, you know that. So you can just go ahead and do that. Okay. It's a bit lumpier with a bit of a flat top. Oh, hey. There's another one and another one, I believe, also. Yeah? Oh, God. Shitloads of it. Oh, my God. Obsidian's everywhere. Dude. Mount... unnamed. We need a mount for this. Jeez. Frost arrows. Sure. 26 pierce damage, 52 frost damage. And this is a lot of core wood. A lot of core wood. Mount obsidian, just call it the obvious. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. Mount OBS. Mount Open Broadcaster Software. That's a weird fucking name. Why do they call it that? It's just what they called Obsidian. Hashtag sponsored, yeah. I'm sponsored. Totally sponsored by open source software over here. This stream brought to you by Notepad++. Use hashtag CYeti to, I don't know, a new skin, I guess? Maybe? Different color combination? Lifetime discount, yeah. I guess. Whoops. I'm so fucking healthy right now. Actually, it kind of works out. I need to read anyway. Damn it. Okay, it breaks real easy though, Obsidian. It's basically like the new 10. It seems. Happy with that generally. And the wolves over there? No idea. Dude, Mountain Mama is fucking ridiculous. Can you see this? That's the outline that I'm seeing here. God damn. I gotta get on that. Unbelievable. Dude, the generation is so fucking good. I just want to explore. Like, I could honestly spend just an entire day playing this game just looking around. I wish for a little more conformity in the graphics, because some stuff is pixely, some stuff seems a bit blurry. Other stuff, I don't know. Like, maybe if I have depth of field on, maybe this makes it a little better? I don't know. I feel like no. This just never knows what I'm really focusing at. I think this just makes it a whole lot worse. But like, you know what I mean though? It's all over the place, graphically. That's the wrong tool entirely. I wanted the strength thing. There we go, much stronger. And what did you drop? Oh, the freeze gland, but it's a bit under the snow. Okay. Draw a harpoon there and walk on the rope. You know, I can maybe harpoon these drake things. Yeah, I don't know about this depth of field. Not sure about that. Give it a shot. Not convinced. Have the goal of one time building a huge tree house on one of those dead trees in the swamp. They count as supports. Sure, go for it. Easy peasy. I mean, you gotta build on them to get up to the, Guck? I think it was called, right? Is that it? Guck? Like, may as well make a little house up there. And it'd be safe there, too. Because the tree, nothing can destroy the tree. You know? Oh, hey, there's wolves. Hiya! You pop them on the nose. That's how you take them out. Ooh, a 1-star wolf. Hi. Or just parry them because they stay stunned for like a year and a half. They like never get unstunned. nuts. Timmy tried that, got one shot in corpse camp by a 2-star trucker. Ah, what a jerk. Did he teabag you too? Were they dabbing? Did you see them dabbing? Corewood wall? Yeah, it's the cabins here, log cabins. A lot of corewood. Like a lot of corewood. It's like 12, 13 logs of it. That's damn near a whole stack of corewood, I think, in that little log cabin. Here you go. I was gonna throw stuff off the mountain, but I've changed my mind. Clearly. As I tend to do. Because I would rather skim now. This, oh, there's also another 50 there. This other bit. Yeah, it's not really high enough to warrant chucking. That's a good point too. Like, it doesn't, I throw stuff in what? Like, fucking Mountain Mama up there. That might be one to eat stuff off. And wishbone, right. Also a headlamp, because I don't think I need the additional armor right now. I got enough health. Seems okay. Dude, those saying that, holy shit. Quick, put it on. Jesus Christ. What? They weren't doing that much damage before. What the fuck? What changed suddenly? Wow. Okay, fine. Why don't we have a corewood wall? Looked so cool? Haven't really gotten the corewood for it. Haven't really bothered too much to try it. We'll be really sneaky. Look at us go. Sneaky sneaks. We're like Robin Hood, but like super budget and shit. And the really annoying thing is I think I need to have more frost resistance. Okay, well you continue doing that, I guess, whatever you're doing. I don't know if I can make the run. Oh, I got it a little bit. Okay, good. Phew. I've got some. And, a bit of meat. A bit of honey. And some cooked fish. Alright. Good luck, everyone. I'll be back later. Mind the house for me, okay? Don't really want that. Get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know. There was a 1-star wolf in there. The first one was 1 star. And that was like, okay, yeah, I can't really block their entire attack, apparently. But the other ones were also hurting. There might have been like, I don't know about a 2-star, because they usually look different. I don't know. Guess I'll have to pop bone mass for that pack, though. Fucking hell. I made the mistake of mentioning having enough health, and clearly that triggered the game in some way. Ah, well. Guess I can eat a bit of this now. It lasts a decent while. The fish I save for a minute. Of course people are doing stupid challenges for the game. They do anything for clicks. They want to get on that Valheim high while they still can. And then they hope to God their audience sticks around afterwards. That's just how it is. Any game that gets popular, you start getting that stuff all over the place. Good luck to them, I suppose. $105 slash damage for a 1-star wolf. Fucking hell. What do the regular ones do? Because that was easily blocking the other ones. Like 50 or 60 damage maybe? Hans made an animated emote. Took the liberty of using one of the server's 49 remaining animated slots. Animated emotes. Yeah, that's the thing on Discord, isn't it? I've not seen it, no. I'll have to take a look. Did we get a more wide-eyed Krug? Khan sent it to me. Okay. I'll forget to look in 42 seconds, okay? We died pretty low down the mountain. I may or may not need. Oh, not wide-eyed. Well, ugh. Oh, there's a drake fucking up the workbench or cart or something. Okay. Yeah, freezing a bit now. Yeah, fine. I'll drink it. I'll need it afterwards anyway. Did the wolves leave? Oh, right. Ugh, take what I can. Hold on. A 0-star wolf, just a normal one, 70 slash. The 1-star doing 100 though. Damn. Okay. Huge difference. Wood and the arrows I want, the poison I want. That can stack if the game stops stuttering. And the key can replace... I'd like to keep my cool bow. I guess the freeze cleanse, like, screw these things. I mean, really, I can come back to this. See about taking out that drake that's messing with my cart, too. A 50% damage increase per star. Man. Big upgrade. Like, the 2-star ones I was always afraid of. I see a 2-star one, I take it seriously. Like, go get it, boars! I know better than to mess with a 2-star. Oof. It wasn't me! I'm wasting iron arrows on you, I hope you know. You're totally not worth it. And destroyed my workbench. What a son of a bitch. Wasn't in his way or anything. Just a little bit of idle destruction. Unbelievable. Would you pick up a stone? Thanks for that. Yeah, 1 stone. Perfect. That's what I wanted. 1 stone. That cart's okay, though. So, there's that. And the 1 wood, and the poison arrows. And the other bow. And a swamp key, how about? Okay. That's pretty okay. And then back, pick up the rest of our stuff, whatever there is, and we can continue exploring and stuff. Skyrim all of a sudden. Yeah, let me just shout this dragon corpse across the world real quick. Okay. And Wishbone is on. So like this would be okay just to throw stuff down. If I had the cart parked by that rock, just give it a toss and you know, let it do its thing. Okay, maybe not. The idea is there. Ah. O-P-S. That's my theme. Thum is the sound a mortar makes when the shell's being shot out of it. Why'd they use that word? Mortars go thum, not people. Bam, headshot. Ooh. Guess what I found? Omelet. Carrying too much, but guess what? I'm actually like really strong now. Bang. The stones are nothing I can do anything with. They're just there for lighting to highlight the fact that that's an important thing. Can't mine them or break them or do anything with them though, unfortunately. Take your freeze glands, though. I don't know what cliff racers are doing with freeze glands, but hey, if it helps me not get that nasty disease, then, you know. What? This one's cheating. We got a hacker. I was hoping it'd be like kind of a looser shot that would volley more, but apparently even with just barely any pull, this thing kind of shoots proper. There's a dude graffitiing "I heart eggs" all over London, and you think it's wholesome. Has anybody seen Longbow recently? What's he up to? Just asking. No particular reason. Oh. Some wolf got wrecked. Okay, well, we got another egg. We've got a lot of obsidian. No sign of silver yet, but I still need to go up to the top of this with the wishbone and see what we can see. I'll try to make kind of a beeline for it. Look here, you. Dude, it ain't fucking in your way. What? That's so obnoxious. Like, I just rebuild it. Like, it literally doesn't matter. What's the game's obsession with this? It leaves the wagon alone. Like, it's just the workbench it wants to ruin. Fine. Fine. Take our young, we take your bench. Fair trade. Fine, if your kid's worth 10 simple, basic, bare bones, nothing special, goddamned everywhere wood, that's your own problem. If that's all it takes to get a dragon egg to make some delicious omelets, then fine. Mark the place where you found the egg? Maybe? Like, I kind of thought that mom would come down, like, as I took the egg, but maybe... Oh, maybe it, like, it spawns in when the egg's missing or something like that. I don't know. If I happen to come across it, we can mark it again. Well, again, we can just mark it. Ah, there it is. Egg. Egg. There. With spaces. Stands out more. A lot of these fucking things right up though. I'll tell you what, if I ever need 100 freeze glands. Ow, my face! Good hit. Looks like silver is not on the menu, though. Sausages. That's what I'm thinking, Bad Ad. The freeze gland's used for something to stay cool in a hot environment, is what I'm imagining. I think my wishbone's broken, but I never made a wish. This is great weather. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah. Really good dust. Well, we got obsidian at least. I mean, turn it off and on again. Or there we go. I can sense hidden objects. I could eat another bite. What have I done? Dude, this is like garbage snow weather. What the hell? RIP bitrate. Oh. The thought was there. I do have a suspicion that internally the game has designations for mountains and swamps and stuff. Where, like, some of the swamps, there's nothing. Like, this was nearby, there's a crypt that was completely empty. In my non-stream save, I had swamps nearby that were completely empty. This swamp, I didn't see any on the coast back when we were there. But then you get swamps like this, it's just like, here you go, here's 100 crypts, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there was a 7th one down here. Like, they're everywhere there. There's another one down here. It's nuts, but it's kind of a farther away crypt from my spawn. I have a suspicion that the mountain biome is a little bit similar, where it's got some mountains will be really rich in a material compared to other ones, but they're going to be spawning further out. Like, you might find some silver on a mountain nearby spawn, but to get a lot of it, you got to go far out. Suspicion of mine. No idea. We'll head up, I think, to Mountain Mama. Can I make it to Mountain Mama on foot, do we know? It's true, this mountain's also not as high as Mount Bastard. It could be a height thing? I don't know. It seems like, though, if you want good stuff, the game wants you to go away from spawn to definitely encourage you to explore more, which is fair enough. Huh. Also, Mountain by the Elder. That's possible? Mount Legitimate, you might be thinking of. Hey, how you doing here, Olsen? Welcome, welcome. We'll check out this Mountain Mama real quick, though, because this is a thick mountain. At least it looks thick from afar. I don't know, maybe we got some weird lens effect, gravitational lensing going on, a tighter concentration of dark matter. I don't know. Look, I'm not a geographist. They don't pay me to know these things. I would like a cooler way over there, though. You're still following me. Dude, give up. There you go. This is looking better. This is roundabout where we had our road, I think. Geologist? No, geographist, I'm pretty sure. Well, come along then, I guess. You got a backpack, right? You can haul stuff. How high is your strength? Alright. He's enthusiastic, at least. I'll give him that. Let's go. We even going the right way? Yeah, ish. Like, it's so far inland by the looks of it. Arrow, what the? Get out of here. Let's leave this here a minute. Oh, go on foot. It's getting nightfall. The train's gonna be shit. I'm not even sure if we can really reach it with the cart. So let's drop it here for a moment. Art. Then we can get rid of that mark. Let's see what we got. Ugh. Meadows treasure. Yeah. Figured as much. Meadows treasure seems to be just like a bit of money. Oh yeah, I need a fire too. I was thinking I could maybe put like a quick bed down and make it daytime, but that's fine. Well, I mean that's... Is that it? Do you use money in this game? You do, yes. There is a merchant. Well, let's climb it and see. What do we got? Is there another one behind it? I made the marker from afar in the water, and it's tough to gauge distance. Come on, stamina. No. This could be it, though. Or maybe there is a second peak back there, so to me, sailing by, I saw this peak instead of this one. But from here, I saw this peak, you know? Don't have stamina for this. Goodbye. Can we stop? What the hell? No, stop. Onto the rock. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Before it detects me, ideally. So how am I supposed to get up this mountain, I wonder? Because this can't be right. Yeah, the light in the snowstorm doesn't really help very much. They've done a good job with that. Look at that tree up there. An ice axe would be great. Oh. Oh, the weather's quite nice up here. Ah. Ah. Somewhere over there. Is that a tree or a stone golem over there by the compass? Stone golem, I think, yeah? It looks different, though. I don't think that's a stone golem. Looks like a strange bird man. Like an owl beast. It's like a fucking mutant bird. Pet the bird. I'm gonna get so many feathers from it. Maybe just a 3-star wolf. That's just what they will look like. Hmm. That was loud. Is it a werewolf, maybe? Fuck you kindly. Ben ring. Well, don't jump. I want your loot. Don't jump and don't, like, quit serpentining. Just go in a straight line. That'd make it easy for me. Don't think he can get up to me, actually. I feel a bit dirty now. Yeah. Yeah, I, like, accidentally cheesed him really hard. Sorry. Oh, wolf fang. That's it? Okay. Here's some silver, though. At least what I assume to be silver. Oh my god, what? What? I don't have that much bow durability, guys. Fucking hell. At least we have daytime now, finally. Ah. Found it. And I can damage it. Good. I was a little bit afraid that I wouldn't have been able to. And we got something else nearby. This is a fairly eatable mountain. 14 way, yeah, okay. I think the bronze pick against copper also didn't do gray damage. It is really strange though that at first it's like the only way you can do damage to it, but it's gray damage, so it's like kind of shitty. So it's like, what am I supposed to be using then? It kind of gives you the impression that you're using the wrong tool when you're doing gray damage, because that's how damage works in the game. But not quite. Dangerous eating rocks from the mountain like that. Death took out a hut like that. Did he really? That's funny, but also very sad. But there's no huts down there. Or at least huts that anybody live in. That's fine. Even silver mines a little bit better than fucking copper. Unbelievable. Well, get rid of the wolf fang. Yeah, there's still some silver here too. It's a pretty good sized lump that we've got here. Yeah, give me these rocks. And throw them there. We will mark this. See if we can track down where this other silver is. That might explain why there were so many dudes. I got wolf fangs. Got a bunch of them. Like, what? Under the rock, but this rock is like, I don't know who built it, but they did a shit job. There. Silver. Under rock. I guess I have to tunnel out of here. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez. Okay, so, yeah, couple eggs. I need... Well, I can't repair this bow. Repair station 1. It's a forge weapon though, I think. So like I could make... Hold on. Get rid of that wolf head. And geez, I don't fucking know. The stone, how about? Now what? 17 more away. You kidding me? Fine, get rid of some silver then. Jeez, just let me move. Although I guess I don't need to scan for stuff anymore, so this works. Because I wanted to find where this other silver was. And then we could switch. Repair what I can. Yeah, leather scraps. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay. Let's get what bit more silver we can. Run down to the cart, I guess. We can bring it up because this does reach and it's not nearly as far away as it looks. I'm not sure what I have marked up north. Maybe it's another mountain. I don't know. But hey, we got silver here. So that's fine. Dot enchantment on my boat just to finish stuff off. That'd be so good. Yeah, I'll eat at least that. Dude, the terrain morphing is like so busted sometimes. Do I have poison arrows on me? No, I don't. I'd like to think fire arrows would be quite okay, setting these dudes on fire, but when we got attacked by them, I think I tried that. Didn't work out very well. So we are full up. It's enough to make a workbench if I need it. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. The top of this is extreme. I'd like to see if we can find like kind of a nicer way down. So then we can maybe find a nicer way up. Granted, the route that I took to get up was okay. Definitely not super ideal. This is looking a lot nicer. There's a lot more stopping points along the way on this side. It would be cool to make with iron a grapple type thing. You throw it like with the fishing pole. And basically just a fishing pole mechanic, but it pulls you up to the grapple, reducing your stamina. No? I think that'd be okay. Go up here. So you just like throw it and then you like walk up and all that stuff, and it's got the stamina type thing like with your like with swimming. Where like you can stop moving, but you don't really recover stamina when you stop moving. And all the time while repelling, it's draining your stamina. This looks horrible. Okay, here we go. That's better. Just for a bit more of a reasonable way to climb these things, because this is... Well, I guess even that's not so bad, but it's we're just like sprinting and jump spamming up. It ain't right. And before you trip and ragdoll down the mountain. And we're tumbling for the next hour of stream. Oh. Cool signpost. On to our last turnip stew. Would like to make another expedition up the mountain, though. Even worth bringing the cart over. If I'm just doing the one trip, probably not. Might just leave it here, honestly. Get rid of these fucking... Can I blacklist stones from my inventory? Like, I don't care about them. At all. Zero care going on regarding basic stones. If I want them, I'll take them, but like, come on now. It's time to stop. Oh yeah, there's poison arrows. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cart there since this is our last trip up anyway. That's okay. I'm curious to see if I can make it to the peak and get more of a general size up of the mountain and what exactly we're looking at and dealing with this. It's awesome we found some silver though. That's really cool. No idea how much I actually need though. It looks to be the new copper sort of thing. So we'll need, I don't know, probably a couple hundred of it. And bow I swapped. Yep. New fresh bow. Not as good, but not terrible either, because this is the fine wood bow that's rank 4. Upgraded it quite a lot. So it's still pretty okay. It'll do the trick. Not a lot of iron arrows, but we got some poison arrows that might still do okay. If the dot's not strong, the arrow itself will still be alright. Leveling is just as you use a skill, you get experience in it automatically. And you do the skill enough and you rank up with it. Strength is not a skill though to level. My strength is a bit higher because I got a bracelet type thing that I bought from the merchant. So with that on, I can hold up to 450. It's like an accessory slot that it takes up. But otherwise, you're stuck at 300. Which is fine. You can hold a surprising amount at that. Alright then, just keep sliding me down forever. Eikthyr could have climbed this mountain already. For a second looked like I took an invincibility potion. Oh, an invisibility potion. Yeah, maybe. Just like fucking vanish so I could get up the mountain peacefully? That'd be nice. I'd buy that for $1. I did make it go up here. This is the go up here. This is it. It's just still a little too steep to just walk up. Why buy it for $1 when you could buy it for $5 or $6? I hate the way she touches me. Whatcha? The fuck is that video? The hell? Oh god. Hey, Red Skill back up to 45. Was 50 at the start of yesterday's stream. Oh, it's a wolf. Didn't know what I was looking at. What? Also, why do we have poison arrows equipped? I thought I had on... Still Ironhead. Oh no, I put poison on just in case, like, they're immune to poison. So I still had some iron arrows to spend on dorks like this. Seems to be alright, though. Distracted by some castle ruins. And also a runestone, or is that just blood? Oh, that's the egg, right. Blech. They haven't detected me yet, so we get like a cool sneak attack bonus that's enough to one-shot them. It's not that these poison arrows are just that strong. Though they might be, I don't know. We're not seeing damage numbers. Ugh. It's a bit stupid climbing mountains like this. What? That's alright. Takes for 4.4 for a little bit. No. Oh, actually, no, we're okay to stand here. Never mind. I thought I was already on the edge. How you like that jump shot? Kia! There's a spawner there. Oh, just a skeleton spawner, though? Really? That's it? Alright, come here, nerds. Dude, skeletons, they everywhere. Ha ha ha. You damaged it though, that's impressive. Well done. Don't really care too much to find what it's got. Mount Mama seems to be fairly rich in silver. But I mean, frickin' Moron's theory is that it's based on height, so tall mountains have the good stuff. Could very well be. That's our next target. I'd like to just throw a grapple and grapple on up there. Mountain home with a portal spot? But why? Like, that's the thing. Since metals can't transport with you anywhere, like, if you're living that nomad life, then I guess it's fine, whatever, but I don't really want that. So, like, here's a place to store all the stuff that you don't care about, but the stuff that you need to progress, well, that you have to still do on foot. So it's like, well, I'd rather just have a wagon there and that wagon just be my portal spot. Course, they're everywhere, people die everywhere, so when they get buried, they transform into skeletons. But I'm alone here. There's a skeleton inside you at this very moment, not to alarm you? No, there's not. You shush. Well, there is something nearby-ish. I don't think it's this, though. Oh, I'm wrecking whatever this is. Jesus Christ. Seems to just be a empty base for the structure to fit in. I don't think there's actually anything down there. Alright, I mean, we'll mark this, because this is pretty okay. We can shelter this up. It's like a nice bunker type thing. Home potential. I just don't really see the point of having an away base, really, you know? Like, the time it takes me to build that is time that I could have spent just walking a wagon, you know? Silver! Best bet is that, like, you get a forge and all that stuff set up there so that you can, No, no, no. The thing I'm looking at, game. Touch. So you can melt the stuff down, but with it in its melted down state, you still can't really transport it or anything. And with a wagon, you can just grab up an entire hull worth and not even really need a base as a stopping point. I'm gonna turn it into a missile silo at some point. That'd work. Alright, Also, we'll say silver, because I don't know where it is, but I want to see about getting exploration going on here. And holy shit, so I had Mountain Mama marked way out there. No idea if there's something out there or not. Ow. One wolf fang. I feel like this should drop more than that. Okay, yeah. Ah. Got him. There might still be another mountain over there. There's a small ridge that I see out there, but I wouldn't necessarily call that a mountain. I think I do see another peak over here. I think there is a mountain mama still over there, but this is like, I think this tops it. Green glowing thing would be my my poison arrow. Really bright for a poison arrow though, right? Like, holy shit. Man, I'm on top of the world. And I'm not hearing any Valkyries tearing through time and space or whatever that Runestone was talking about. Unfortunately. Great fucking lie, I suppose. But hey, okay. So this is the top. No idea what's around, but there's like so much silver up here. This is just fine. And there's another egg. Like another egg. Ah, it's playing with some skeletons right now. This mountain's so big. There's like 3 dragon roosts on it. And for my sanity's sake, I'm gonna put on the mega gourd. Free falling. Good luck, egg. I believe. Right in the ass. Egg here, thrown. And egg, X that out. That egg we can X out to say we looted it. The egg would have made it somewhere over there. It glows, it'll be fine. Let's get a little more silver. I don't know what I want them for, but they're very heavy. And they can't be teleported. No, block you. You goon. Okay, fine. That works too. Just get up there. I don't care if you have no stamina, just go. So... Elk man, hello. So the game kind of like the graphics. Is it any good? I'm having a great time with it. I'm just under, somehow already, 100 hours. Just under. If you're a bit patient and aren't turned off by the graphics, then I say get it. 20 bucks, easy peasy. But the graphics and a bit of patience are going to be the biggest hurdles. And by patience, I mean just like accumulating like leather and wood and stuff early on takes a bit of time. Accumulating copper takes a bit of time, and just the general mining takes a little bit of time. Like an hour or two of your day. More annoying to stream than anything, but like playing by yourself, it's whatever. I recommend it though. This is great. Is a day an hour? No. I'd guess a half hour, maybe? Because I've got a non-stream save that I've got going on, too, that I spent a lot of time on. I haven't really been able to play too much recently. But with that also in mind. Yeah, also sleeping through nights, yeah. But it is 30 minutes, though? Okay. Sounds about right. He saves. Taking half a second for the dump. It's getting pretty bad. Love the PS1, but not really the graphics. People say PS1 graphics. I disagree with that. Some textures in this are pixelated. Some of them are like pixel art. Some of them are really HD. Some of them are just plain simply blurry. It's a weird mix, and there's no consistency. I'd prefer a consistent art style across the whole thing, but honestly, I don't really mind too much. I'm more about the gameplay, of which I generally enjoy. The pacing's quite good. Slow, but good. Made evident by the 100 or so hours that I have in it. And will continue to accumulate a lot more as the days go on. But like, it's a small team of people. 5, I think it is, 5 developers. The game's very affordable, so you're able to support them, support this type of game, support the genre. Doesn't cost a whole lot. You'll definitely get 20 bucks worth of gameplay out of it if you don't immediately hate it. And that's the pick gun. Okay. So we got, what, like almost 50 silver, I think? Have 50 seconds of our frost resistance. If you like this sort of game, yeah, for sure. Chances are, if you're looking at it and are thinking like, I don't know, should I, shouldn't I? Chances are, if you're at that point of thinking about it, you'll probably just enjoy it. Like, I think it's for you then. Okay, and there's the freezing kicking in. We've got health regen stuff, though, that we can take. Ignore the flashing, everything's fine. And no, I don't have another one. Just making sure that maybe like I missed it or something somewhere. Man, stamina regen's pretty bad while freezing, huh? And the situation where it's not about the game cost, but the fact that you will not play something else if you play something. Like you got Outward installed for the last year, but yet to really play it. No, yeah, I know that feeling. I'm also kind of the same way. I like to get really sucked into one game in a really bad way and play like basically just that forever until I find something else to play. But this has definitely held my attention for a long while. I think if you're into this type of game, you'd be able to kill weeks with it. It'll definitely take up a good portion of your time. So if you got other stuff to play, maybe not then. Keep an eye on this. Wait for updates. I mean, that's the other thing too. This is early access still. There's still work being done on the biomes. Some of them aren't done yet, apparently. Like, they're in, but they're not really fleshed out. So the longer you wait, it's fairly safe to assume the better it could potentially be. So if you got other stuff to play, you know, maybe buy this, put it off on the side, and check it out another time. But if you're interested, I'd say, you know, throw some money at it. Not that they really need the money anymore. They have had like 5 million sales or something insane. Like, just disgusting for a small team of people. They don't need the money. They're set for that. But I don't know if they plan on hiking the price after release or what. Uh, 4 million, I think, definitely. I think it's near 5 million now. It's a lot. Okay, cart, come on, let's go. How heavy is this? Just over 1,000. And the egg that we threw, should we go back and... Yeah, let's see if we can go back and find that egg real quick. Why not? Why not? I got a strength bracelet on. I can still carry it. Or can I? Might not be able to, actually. Hold on. It's 300? No, 200. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's see if we can find it. I have its general position marked, but goodness knows if it's anywhere near there. 5 million announcement yesterday. Whoa. For a team of 5 people. That's like 1 million copies sold per person. It's like 20 million per guy. Tremendous success. But it shows you how thirsty everybody is for a survival exploration game that doesn't look and run like ass. Like, I'm a big fan of 7 Days to Die, but in the optimization department, it's terrible. It runs horribly, and I hate what they've done with the sleeper zombies and all that inside buildings. But a lot of the time you get the games in the genre that tend to come out are early access. They look terrible, run terrible, have a lot of bugs. They're always stuck in development hell. They never know what they really want from it. But this game, it seems to have a direction. It knows what it wants to be. It knows where it wants to go. And that's really good. That's a really good start. Not sure how far this thing would have rolled. Probably to blame on the C# garbage collection. I don't know. Not sure. Like, a lot of the time it's Unity, because Unity is just, it's a nice starting point for people. But there's a lot of games that are made in Unity that are really, really smooth and really, really solid and stuff. And it's just some of them are just, not. I don't know. I think it just comes down to a little bit of just skill and knowing what they're wanting to do and doing it efficiently from the get-go, because it's a lot harder to go back through after a while to like do a, you know, just like a quick pass to get things cleaned up and more efficient and all that. It's easier to do that just from the get-go. But you have to know what you really want for that to work out. And in the case of 7 Days to Die, they've changed the game's direction a few times since it was first sold. So for them, it would have been a headache. And they're going to be waiting for definitely 100% knowing what exactly they're wanting to do before they try to like clean things up and make it all efficient and stuff. I'm looking for a glow, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know, maybe we bump into it one day, maybe not. I don't know. Not sure. Part of me was kind of hoping it would just be happily sitting here at the base, like lodged against a tree or something, but maybe it's on the mountainside somewhere. Or it just continued to roll and it's just way down there. Could also be. It might still be rolling. There is something wrong with Unity. You have to pay for the fucking dark theme in the editor. You gotta pay for a dark theme? Please don't blind me with your software. Okay, well you gotta pay up then. No, please don't blind me with my... Aww. That's poop. You know, that's okay though. You know, when I'm doing the ad placement and stuff for YouTube videos, the whole garbage editor that they've got for that, it used to abide by the dark theme settings that I had, and it ran great and it was perfect and awesome and fine. They took it out. It's no longer in. They don't have a dark theme anymore for that screen. The rest of them, sure, but not that one. Why? I don't know. It's just color codes that they have to change. That's it, that's all, but they took it out. Used to be there, not there anymore though. And there's no setting for it anymore. No way to enable it. Just gone. So, I get to be blind while struggling with their interface to try to place ads in reasonable spots and reasonable numbers. Dark Reader could work. I haven't tried that. Because, like I said, what are you even doing way out here? Go away. The interface is really dicky. And I have to disable a lot of my add-ons to make the page even function correctly. It's really not good. It's an absolute mess. Hate that Snapchat doesn't have an ARC theme. Dark theme, yeah. An ARC theme either, though. Do they have an ARC Survival Evolved theme? That'd be cool. I'm not the hugest fan of the game, but I know people who definitely are and would probably be all about that. Okay, let's go. It's a pretty okay load we've got here. I can maybe make it a bit nicer for it. Easier to pull this way. I don't need these stones, which means I can take some of... Yeah, not all of that. Some of that, though. Sure. So now you only weigh 687. That's a lot nicer. Yeah. Because I don't go slower when I am near capacity, but you definitely do. Well, ish. Vroom-ish. We got a nice clear meadow area here, though, which is really nice for the cart. Not too bad. It sucks going through the Black Forest all the time with the cart, though. Man. If you do pick this game up, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I will say, do not put your base in the middle of the meadows. The meadows are a cool, awesome, fun time place, but you're going to really wish you were closer to the Black Forest. if you're in the middle of the meadows, try to be a bit close to Black Forest, or even inside Black Forest, but that's a little bit dangerous. At least nearby is good. Because I made the mistake, my first home was Dudeski Ranch here. This is all meadows here. So I had to make this huge trip all the way into the Black Forest to get what I was after, and along this coast and all that. That sucked. Hope they reworked the boss powers. You always want Eikthyr. Yeah, I use Eikthyr a lot more than I use Bone Mass. Should I make the switch? I mean, we're kind of passing by it. Remind me when I get a bit closer. I'll make the switch. Because Bone Mass is cool, but if I'm gonna fight something that I know could kick my butt, then I'll use Bone Mass. But I kind of know ahead of time, like if I'm doing anything in the plains, I'd want Bone Mass. But otherwise, I may as well just have Eikthyr. You know? The powers, when you defeat a boss and hang its head, you get to choose that boss for a power. I have Bone Mass chosen, and Bone Mass gives me very strong resistances, pierce, blunt, and slash resistance, so I'm much tankier if I were fighting something that's very dangerous. Eikthyr, though, the first power you get, reduces the running and jumping stamina cost by 60%. So you can kind of just use that and just go. You can kind of Forrest Gump it a little. Really handy to have. Is this... Yeah, it's also meadows, but... No, yeah, we'll cut through. That's fine. I think this will be fine. You built nearby troll cam out? Yeah, that can happen. That's what I mean with it being a bit dangerous. I don't want to spoil anything, but the Black Forest is more dangerous than the meadows, for sure. Oof. Tow a cart onto another cart. Connecting carts with rope would be really cool. A pain to use, but like if you want to have a train of carts, I don't see why not. Like it would suck to pull. That'd be so laborious, I guess. Laborious? Laborious. I think laborious. It'd be a lot of labor to pull. That would suck. The Elder Power is not very good. That is true. Compared to the others, its use is much more limited. But like now, if I had Eikthyr, I could just use it and my stamina wouldn't drain nearly as quickly while sprinting, so I can sprint for longer and get to where I'm going a lot faster. And it's nice being just like, oh, I just want to make it up the mountain quick, and being able to just do that. You don't have to take so many breaks all the time. Because 60% reduced, a 50% reduction would mean that you could do it for twice as long. So 60% is even a little bit more than that. Oof. Oof. How you doing? Ah, you're okay. I think Elder has its use in multiplayer servers if you have a, like maybe you got somebody joining in a bit late or so, they can just have Elder then at the start. Nom nom nom. So, wait for that regen. Also doesn't help that we're wet currently, and we're about to be cold too. Both of those reduce our stamina regen. use Ike there and we can go much longer now. Kind of. Yeah, and the powers are AoE, so you could all like group up and one dude's being like, Elder, and then everybody feels inspired to make wood happen. Or however that works. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know how that happened. Come on. Yep, now we're cold because it's going on nighttime. It's my cart, go away! You can't have it! Could also take off our armor so we run a little bit faster too. Like 10% or something like that, I think, total. It's not much, but it gets us there a little bit quicker, I suppose. Ugh, finally a clearing. Now this is kart racing. Hey, I do a mischief of mice. Welcome, by the way. Been a little while. How you been? Yeah, I've got that with R being the draw and not draw and all that. The issue I have with that is it doesn't mark on the hotbar or anything that you have it equipped but sheathed. Like right now I've got my knife out, but I wouldn't know it. So in 12 seconds when I forget, I'll be like, what do I have equipped? Oh, I don't know. Let's just equip this then. And, you know, that's that. Okay, you're still here. Everything good. Everything fine. Did you sweep? Anything swept up? A bunch of dirt in the blacksmith that we needed to get rid of. Probably not. Good for nothing. So, the repairs and stuff. Let's get that going. Yeah, I've also been quite okay. No problem. Tired, but haven't really been sleeping too much. Just staying up too late. But otherwise good. And scraps. The obsidian, I assume, we just use. Yeah. Obsidian we just use. The silver ore just goes in. Easy peasy. Been addicted to Valheim like you. It's a great find that you're glad you got the attention it did. Yeah, they've done a great job with it. We were just saying a bit ago, because somebody was asking about it. It's... considering its genre, it's really stable. And it runs well. And the graphics are odd, but if you don't mind them, then it's totally fine. It's really good at what it does, though. And it's refreshing to see an entry into the genre being what it is. Wolf armor stuff. Wolf fur cape, silver shield, fang spear, silver sword. Okay. Sure. I guess so. There's still light in here. Did I never make one? Not sure I ever made one. Wolf armor. A wolfskin jerkin. Warm and wild looking. It protects against the cold. And also gives you resistance versus frost. Yeah, okay. Protects against cold. As it says, 20 silver, 5 pelts, and a chain. Uh-oh. Wolf armor legs, shaggy breeches of wolfskin, feeling comfy. Reduce movement speed 20, silver, 5 wolf pelt, and 4 wolf fangs again. But hey, wolf armor chest, that's our first thing to make. There's also silver arrows, 52 pierce. Draugr fang. Dark wood strung with glistening sinew. A vicious thing. Yeah, sure. It does inherent poison damage. 10 guck it requires. Okay, but hey, like inherent poison damage. I mean, that's nice. Home from the mountain for the first time? Yeah, we went on a little bit of an excursion while you were gone. I think you took off when we were still taking a look at this guy down here. We went up here to what we call Mount OBS because it's just littered with obsidian. Had an egg that we took as well. They weigh 200. Very heavy things. But then we headed up towards what I thought was Mountain Mama. But I don't know if there's another mountain back there that's Mountain Mama, but we found this guy. And this is also, like, really tall. Bunch of silver up there. A home potential spot inside of an old well. There's a couple ruins there with skeletons. A few egg spawns. One of them I threw down the mountain for funsies. Maybe we find it, maybe we don't really care. Tons of silver, though. Like, loads of it. So, really good there. It's near-ish the coast. I'm wondering if I could get a boat set up and we just boat then. Because that's a fairly easy boat trip. So I think when we get situated here, I'd like to take the boat up north and see if I can follow the coast and look for an easier way in and all of that. Hey, some new styles with the silver shield too. Very nice. Okay. So obsidian though. Do we know what we're doing with obsidian? Oh yeah, obsidian arrows. Anything else? It's also resistance versus frost. Okay. I mean, it doesn't make me immune to freezing though, right? That was something else. I heard somebody attacking something over here. Hello? Yeah, hi. No? We okay? Good boy. I think that's just wood from me rebuilding stuff. Yeah, I didn't see a wolf helmet, but maybe it's in there somewhere and I just missed it. Not sure. Hi. Don't know if you noticed, but like I got walls up for a reason. I mean, I haven't walled everything, I suppose, but like, could you take the hint maybe? Be kind of cool if you did. So there's a bit of coal for you both. A bit of silver for you both. And then we'll sleep. Rogue had a mini earthquake just now, but it lasted like 30 seconds. Oh, interesting. Did you actually feel it, or did you just notice stuff vibrating? It's impressive you getting an earthquake knowing where you live. Is the rest of New Zealand okay? We had that a bit like our house in Illinois. Our weather alarm would always be freaking out like, oh, there's a flash flood warning. I'll be careful and stuff, but it's like if our house were to flood, the rest of the neighborhood and everything is like well underwater because we're up on a big hill. Also, it's already daytime, so I guess we're not sleeping. Sleeping's for the week anyway, right? Oh yeah, this egg. That's what's weighing me down so much. Oh, they don't stack? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it gets to be in the trophy chest then. New Zealand is like earthquake central? No, but like your house specifically though, I think. Unusual for you to be feeling them, right? There we are. 25 of it. Not a lot, but it's a bit. It'll get us by. Food-wise, see what we've got here. I think I'll throw away some of the old arrows and stuff. Get a collection going, and at some point we'll open it up and be like, oh, what have we collected? And we'll just kind of grab whatever, you know. Also, these things can go away. Do they even have a home? They do. Ish. Okay. And the cross resistance. Well, I don't have a potion for it. I have 2 potions still, actually. This is, yeah, resistant versus frost is the damage modifier. So, yeah, it very well may be what we're after. 20 silver, 5 wolf pelts, 1 chain. Heck, I'll make it. I'll make it. I'm making it. Give me all the wolf pelts. Da 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 da. 15 weight. This stuff's getting heavy, although that was 15 too. Oof. 20 armor, up from 18. What is it like? Oh yeah, that's fuzzy. This belt buckle of mine though, oh my god. I gotta get me a belt like that. There's the cape also. I don't think I can afford the cape though. I'm a wrestling champion. Well, 2nd place maybe. It's silver. It's not gold. It's gotta be gold, right? Yeah, 6 pelts and a head, interestingly enough. Just to confirm, do I have any more laying around somewhere? There's a head. We'll keep the head in there, though. And more pelts. We can get more. Not much of a problem. Cool, though. So, farming. I think the cloak is definitely one to make because the cloaks don't really give you a whole lot of armor. But if I can get just like a biome resistance buff to it, I think that'd be really nice to have. I'm not sure if I would need to have both the coat and also cape to be immune to the freezing, or how that would work. Find out we may. Oh hey, more pelts. Nah, never mind. I found some. Also, what else was it for some of these silver things? Right, the guck for you. Just 8 silver and 10 fine wood for a shield. I think I need a bit of fine wood for that. Nope. We're okay with that. Okay. Getting somewhere. Oh yeah, 4 silver as well for the cape, right. So we have to choose a bit. I don't think I have enough for both. The shield is 8, yeah, nah. That's okay, we can dress the shield up. White and red now, let's go with... Nah, that's a bit too Green Bay Packers for my liking. Go with the blue and white. Inventory full. We'll give it a second. No, nope, nope, stop. It didn't save the style. That was close. White and blue. Jeez. 60 block power, 40 parry force. Should have looked at this first. 75 40 parry force. Okay. Not easy, guys. Report of the event there. What do you got? I'll take a quick look. A magnitude 7.2, 95 kilometers east of Te Araroa. Araroa. 7.2 is fairly good. Huh. Yeah, I'm a Viking, not a pirate. Come on, guys. Right, so some spare gear and stuff. Get up there. Old shield. Old chest armor. The wolf head can go back away. The fangs can go... I guess in here. It's like a... It's like a weird spillover chest for stuffed things that I'm too lazy to sort, I guess. I don't know. There once was a system, I promise. I'm not sure if I ever abided by the system, but there was a system once upon a time. Gosh, these bees are happy though. That trigger anybody? Have I done it? Is anybody dead? Quick show of hands, we all here? And 18 carrot seeds. Invigorated by this planting. Well, have you maybe become vigor? How about this? Does that do anything for you? What if I just leave some honey laying around too? How's that? What you think about that? Meat. Forge. Want to refill that for some of these torches that I have just everywhere that have extinguished. At least give it a little bit. Carrots, red mushrooms. The turnips aren't done, but that goes with the meat, I think, right? Okay, I guess that's fine. I suppose. I'd like to do more sausages, I suppose. All right, let's do more sausages too. Why not? I can get more thistle. I gotta be a little more diligent in my thistle gathering. I always just grab a little bit of it and then I'm like, oh, well, that's probably enough for a bit. But it never is. I forget I need 4 per, not just 1 or anything. And the rest of the spare gear. Okay. One can always have more sausage. It is true. It is known. Especially this is fresh entrails from undead dudes. Like, you can't go wrong with this. This is the good stuff. They don't sell this in stores. They're not allowed to. So, pay up, Buttercup. Couple spare tools. That can go, I guess, into the wagon. The swamp key, I will safely put away. Into a random chest where I'll never find it again. Perfect. Now, all of this. These dudes show up. They camp out a little bit while I'm gone overnight. They never clean up after themselves. They leave trash everywhere. What all do we get? Ancient seed, dandelions, stones, some wood. It's like a storm blew by here and ripped stuff off my roof. Yeah, sure. Need to get more basic wood at some point. Turn that into more charcoal. Okay. We are kind of good to go again. I would like to, like I said before, boat up north and see what we've got going on up there. I don't know anymore. There's deer exploding. It's just, it's the weather, I'm sure. It's been changing a lot. Put away the eyes? Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the eyes. I think what it is with this boat, by the way, in the turning, if you're in either of the other ships, if you put all of your power into a turn, you turn on the spot. But this doesn't. This will continue to, like, move backwards if you're going backwards and turning, rather than turning on the spot, which makes maneuvering it a much larger challenge than the other two. Mixed in with the fact that it's so long means you bump into all the things. But like, if I did this, we'd still be moving forward a little bit instead of turning on the spot. Oh, the wind changed. Thank you, wind. Pipe. Just yeah, north of the river and just follow that coast pretty much all the way. Because, yeah, the mountain that we found is a lot more closer to the coast than what I had marked for Mount Mamba. Given that my mark was from way over here, goodness knows if I'm anywhere close to a mountain, if that's the mountain I found, if it's something else. No idea. Rip neck. We'll find out. We'll see. Look, I'm slow, okay? They heard me coming, they saw me coming, they chose not to move. It's just like any bird that dies on the road, they could fly if they want. They don't have to be where I am. These necks, they could be on land. They don't have to be in my way. On turn you. Oh god, this section here is always, every single time I take damage, leaving and coming back both. It just can't make it through clean because this thing just doesn't listen. Flightless birds can't fly though. You call him pigeon a flightless bird? Or crows or doves? Pretty much anything. All the birds. They're always in the way. They never want to fly. It's like it costs energy or something and it's more efficient for them to walk around. Well, grow some stronger legs then and be bipedal and stuff. That's what I think. Could also load up some wood on the boat while we're out, I suppose. There's enough trees and stuff around. I guess. Not really motivated for tree chopping though, oddly. Strange, you wouldn't have thought it'd be, you'd ever see the day where it's like, ugh, chopping down trees and like log physics and stuff? Ugh, jeez. I guess. Oh, man. Go through a lot of wood. Fishing while sailing. Do some drive-bys? You'd think we could. I think the line would just break all the time. When I'm off the boat and stuff, and there's a lot of trees together, and I see the axe in my toolbar, I probably won't be able to resist the urge. Those trees are coming down. It works out. It's just right now the thought of me being just like, oh, I gotta chop down so many trees and get stacks of wood and bring them over to the boat, and then eventually unload the boat and put it in the chest and bring over the wagon and put it onto the charcoal kiln, and it's just like, it's too much work. But, I mean, that is future me's problem. Like, look at this mountain. Is this what I'm after? That's this guy. That's that. I think that is Mountain Mama. I think what I have marked for Mountain Mama is just me being drunk and not knowing what I'm marking. That's what I think. So yeah, we could totally park up here. It's next to some meadows, so it's good and safe. Just watch out for boar patrolling the shores, because they do that, I guess. And they'll eventually rip the boat to shreds. No idea what I hit just then. Whoa! Looks like just touches of swamp. I should probably eat something. Oops. Oh, hi. Hey, you know whose power would be kind of cool to have right now? The one I don't currently have on. Oh, well. Dude, I'm immune to wood. It can't hurt me. Yeah, I got my strength ring on too, so we can carry a bunch of the wood. So the valley slash meadow next to Mount Mama is the country road, or is it the path heading up? Well, we do have a road through the country down here, the Rocky Road Trail. I mean, it did lead home at one time as well. It was, however, not the place I belonged. We did move, so don't know. Tough call. I'm not really sure. Yeah, well, stay away from my boat then. What, you got friends? You couldn't handle me yourself? Well, I just one-shot your friend. That's what I think. Wanna leave me alone? Let me do some wood chopping. I'll be out of your hair eventually. Oof. Yeah, 6.5. I'm immune to trees. Build a dirt bridge across the entire map as a stupid Valheim project nobody should ever attempt. I'm not sure you could. I think some parts of the ocean would be so deep you have no way to reach low enough to raise the ground. You'd have to have just the most insanest, luckiest seed ever, I think. Get in there. You raise ground on the very edge of a tile, it'll auto raise the ground next to it to the same height, no matter how deep it is. I don't know, maybe I do it wrong. But there are a couple projects where I wish that were the case. Because I always get stuff that just raises up to a certain point or drops down to a certain point, but that's it. And it will refuse to go higher or lower than that. And I think out in the ocean you would definitely reach that limit and then some. The pickaxe is strange. Like it raises up the ground that you're on. I don't really know exactly why, but it ends up making a nice ramp for you if you're mining through something, so it works out. It's just the way the ground deforms. But I think with the hoe tool, all the ground tiles have their sort of limits, and they don't really exceed these limits ever. So sometimes they'll just stop responding to your tool. Yeah, no, can't make tunnels. Not really anyway. You'd have to have... Yeah, no, there really isn't a way to do that, is there? Because even if you had a structure set up, it would just cover the structure with dirt. Like it doesn't mind. But I was thinking, like, if you dig down and you start building walls and stuff as like the tunnel walls, and then you refill it, that you might be able to maintain the tunnel shape. But I'm not sure if it would let you do that actually. Because it might just fill in the tunnel anyway, and just completely cover the structure that you've built. Oh no, 2.3 damage. I'll totally not regenerate that in 5 seconds. Oh no. I'm cold, I'm wet, I'm tired. There we are. But yeah, the ground and the way that it does stuff, it doesn't really let you do tunneling now. But I think the game also just saves to help keep the seed quick and loading quick and all that. It doesn't save like the really complicated terrain deformations and all that stuff. Like it just looks at this is how high this part is, this is how high that part is, and all that, and any differences from what the seed generation is, it saves. But because of the way that it does that, you can't have holes anywhere, because you can't... It'd be like drawing a graph, like left axis, bottom axis. It'd be like drawing a line graph that just like bends in on itself. Like there's no way for that to happen. The data points don't work like that. And I think that might be the same with this. How did you not know where I was just then? You're fired. Yeah, height maps, that's the word. Yeah, everything's just height maps. So it's got no way of knowing that the ground where I'm standing is at, you know, height, let's just say 200, and that goes on for 50 units, and then there's a gap that's this long, and then it continues. There's no way to save it like that. Helps keep everything really nice and slim, but it has its limitations, obviously. But that's okay. Yeah, that's why dungeons would teleport you into an area rather than actually put you inside the earth, yeah. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to do a dungeon otherwise. But hey, I mean, if that means that I can't do a, you know, a mountain tunnel bike path type thing like in 7 Days to Die, but the game runs really smoothly and saves generally quickly and just everything about it is a lot more snappy, then fuck, bring it on. Like, I'll take performance over, you know, the freedom to do everything any day. Totally okay with it. I want to take a peek at the mountain and see how this frost resistance is, if I need to brew up some more potions or not, because the 2 that I've got spare can be used for corpse runs, I suppose. But, you know, if I need to make more, I'd like to know that now. So, we'll take a peek and see, because that's right here. And if we can go up there, maybe I mine a little more silver. Just have to dry off a minute. Yeah, come on then, let's go. I have no stamina. Didn't we just save like 8 seconds ago? Come on. You're saving way more than every... what? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? I like the way the fuzz connects up with the cloak. It's nice. I look put together. I don't look like some random hodgepodge level 2 adventurer who just completed his first batch of quests and got all sorts of BOE items. I look like a real hero. A real whatever to do the things. I'm gonna rename this also, by the way. We're gonna call you Mountain Mama. Because I don't see another mountain over there on that other side. At all. Because what I'm gathering is this will keep me a bit cold, but if we get stuck in a blizzard and stuff, I'll be wet, reducing my resistance, and that'll negate the chest that I've got. Therefore, I'll still freeze. Which is why I would also want to have the back piece. I think. Still in? Still in what? Still in game? No, I quit. I love the game. Why, do you still see gameplay? That's weird. We'll go this way then. Oh. What? Between its hind leg and tail. Dude, the hitbox of this game. What? Tremendous. Oh, I don't have stamina. Hold on. Also, Paul at the shield. There's the parry. No. This thing called stamina would be such a nice thing to have. Take you out. Take you out. Not being able to aim up or down is very aggravating. Also, I feel like I'm eating all the food all the time. Honey has that effect. It just doesn't last as long compared to the others, so you're always shoving it in your mouth. Like 600 seconds, if that? Yeah, 300. Not even 600. Terrible. Just feel like I'm always eating. Can't play for more than 2 hours with severe headache. Oh, like it gives you a headache. Have you turned off chromatic aberration and all the garbage post-processing ass? Definitely turn all that stuff off. It's just designed to kill human beings. So the egg went somewhere down there. It's gotta be out in the trees somewhere, I think. Unless it like respawned? Wait, hold on. Oh, that was a different egg. Oh, okay. I'll take this one then, that's fine. I'm tempted to also throw this one. Fuck it. Goodbye, egg! Alright, well at least I know where it is now, I guess. I just wanted to know if it goes left or right. Neither, apparently. Oh, what? Nah, no word on what the egg's for yet. Hasn't unlocked anything. I assume something would be looking for it though. Like, it's either the thing that we sacrifice to summon it, or we like just gather up a bunch of eggs and I don't know. What do we make out of it? It's so fucking heavy. Don't know. I hear you out there. There's another cliff racer. Sick of those things. Oh my gosh. It's like the copper. Just kind of keeps going. The more you mine, the more you look, the more there is. Like, this is the closest you could get to a cave, but this is only possible because there's a rock hanging out here. So, like, find a big boulder and mine down beneath it, and that's the best you can do. It's not great, but like I said, it is what it is. It's fine enough. No, eggs don't respawn. That was a this is one that I had thrown. And that went, I think, further in or something. I'm pretty sure they don't respawn. Can't eat more sausages. Listen to the audacity of this game telling me what I can and can't eat. Yeah, how about you stand over there, watch me. Gonna give me some sausages. It's very upset out there, this thing. A very annoyed Drake. But I'm busy. I'm getting silver and stuff. I need so much of this. And thankfully there happens to be so much of it down here. Remember when I was doing like 20 damage to the silver a bit ago? Yeah, yeah. Waiting for the wolves just to fall into here. I'm not sure if they will though. I don't know if they recognize that as like a path that they can take to come and get me. Where the hell did all this come from? Okay. How much do I gotta drop? Okay. Yeah, too much. Yeah, fine. Go! Wolf? Wolf saw the outfit and was like, I don't want to be a cape. Yeah, well. Too bad. Gosh, these don't bounce and roll as much as I thought. Maybe that one is stuck up on the mountain still somewhere. Hey! Hey! Ha ha ha! Found an egg. Who is this guy? Birdman, why'd you bring him here? He's just fucking with the eggs. Dragon eggs. The pioneers used to ride these for miles. I could see myself hopping on, you know, doing like that log run thing and rolling it along. Why not? I could do it. I could also throw this a little too far and have it roll into the water and I can never get it again. Also possible. Might be a bit difficult getting this onto the boat. Some encumbered swimming? Might have to make a second trip for it. I don't think we can grocery bag this and just do this all in one go. My egg. Go away. Does the egg float or go under? Guess we could find out. This is shallow enough. Floats. Amazing. I'm not sure how. It weighs 200. The fuck? Game. Yeah. Iron nail, though, 0.1 goes into the sea. Yeah. It's not really a great shape for floating, though, a nail. To be fair. Alright. It's not a ton of silver, but you know what? It's what I got. It's a little bit more. I could technically go back up, but I think we'll head home, do a bit of sorting, do a bit of melting, and get ready to wrap the stream up there. Okay then, fine. We'll turn this way. What does the water weigh? Oof. So much. Or I guess, like nothing, I suppose, if you wanted to try to think about it that way. If the nail just falls and displaces the water, and the water is actually just floating atop the nail, who's to say it's not? Maybe that's just like really dirty, nasty water over there from all the necks that live there. So it's like really heavy and sludgy and stuff, and that's why the egg floats there, but it wouldn't float in the ocean. Yeti was just floating in the ocean. You stop. You stop with that. Interesting that it floats, though. Oh, come on, wind. You were cool for just a moment. Aww. Yeah, Mountain Big Daddy. That's what that is there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take a look at Mount Big Daddy too. I doubt we need to go out there, but since we got the wind to our back going up there, we may as well. And maybe the wind decides to be a bit gracious on the way back down. Why not? We got a little bit of time to kill anyway. Take a look-see, because that's also not very far. That's a fairly good trip, and if it's anywhere near where I have my mark, it's also a nice coastal mountain. So we'll see. Take a peek. It looks tall. It looks really tall. I think maybe as tall as Mountain Mama. It's hard to tell from perspective and distance and all that. But it's legit. I mean, you see it there. It's got some substantial girth to it. Could make it work. But again, I think we've got enough with Mountain Mama that we won't need to. Just good to have options and also fill out the map a little bit more. Like I don't mind getting a better look at what's going on. It would be really cool to fill in the ocean. Get all this just discovered. Maybe we kind of skirt by every time we leave and discover a little bit more and eventually shave off and you know, get it all done eventually. Yeah, true. Haven't found the boss location info yet either. It's true too. Although there were ruins on Mountain Mama that they could have been on. The one ruins I barely looked at and the other ruins I saw and avoided completely. Could be there. I'm assuming it's going to be the thing where it's like that little placard runestone type deal. It's going to be like with some ruins or something. Like with the swamp, basically. You can find it inside the crypts or on the surface as well, with some ruins and points of interest. A lot of north to check out still. Gosh, the total save time is taking almost 2 entire seconds. Feels weird saying that. So this is a bit of swamp in front of mountain. That's a lot more annoying, but I'm thinking this side's going to be plains then. Yeah. Why is it so smoky here? Just to be smoky, I guess. Seems to just be Black Forest. Well, alright. At least my mark's not too far off. That's a bit reasonable. Okay, what else we got up here? May as well. Hello, dwarfs. Goodbye, dwarfs. Another mountain coming up in the distance on the right. Much more of a rounder tip there, though. Much rounder. You think the original was also a mountain there? Looks like it. Yeah, it might be. You might not be wrong about that. It's tough to tell through all of that smoke. But there could be a peak there as well. Nice mountain there, though, and really not that far away. I feel a bit lucky that we've got it. There's even some obsidian on it that I wasn't marking at all whatsoever. Hello, spoopy ghost that stalks me. Hello, hi, bye, nah. If you get close to it or shoot it, it just vanishes. Very sadness. What a thick river this is, huh? The ghost is a Twitch chat lurker. Is that what you guys look like when you're lurking? You got your robes on and your big stick and you're just standing there looking from afar. Fucking cool. Nice stick. Wish I had one like that. This is a swamp, my god. Just keeps going. Bit of a garbage mountain there. That might be one we can just quickly climb, honestly, right now. And just take a look. See if there's maybe a ruin there. I don't know. May as well. Looks like a pretty gradual way up there on the right. What's really cool is it's nighttime right now, but we're not cold because of this. Oh. Well, now it's raining. Okay. Well, now I can't really look. Fine. Oh. There's a touch of plains here. Just a touch of plains at the base of the mountain. Nice. Well, enjoy wrecking all the things there then. So as I was saying, it's nice. It's nighttime, but I'm not cold because of our resistance. But then it started raining, which made me wet, which reduces our resistance. Now we're back down to base. Now it's cold at night. Yeah, no, I'm leaving before mosquitoes show up. But hey, I mean, like, Draugr versus mosquitoes and stuff, that could be a fun show. Nice little infighting coliseum we could build there. I like infighting. I think it's great. I really like when the player's not the only enemy in the entire game. Or when enemies can also fuck up. Like, they throw a grenade, but they throw it bad. And they end up killing somebody with it. In, like, a totally reasonable, legit, just they had a bad accuracy way, not a scripted way. I like that a lot. I think it's great. There's some more black forest. Cool. And shit, how far do we feel like going? Well, in the case of skeletons, it's not just defending their territory. Skeletons are just, they're little dickheads. They'll run out of their territory to beat something up. To take out that one deer that was minding its own business. They just hate living things. Best is having them chase you only to find out that you lead them into a trap against another foe. Yeah, that works. Did they actually latch onto something else then, or do they stay on you and then the new foe would attack them then? They probably would never drop aggro from you. They do change aggro. Oh wow. That's interesting. I think the line would... God, you guys see so much better than I do. Just like looking at the preview window, it's a little bit easier to just play on the preview window right now. Oh man. Day 118. Well, at least we have daytime again. Favorite thing is sailing along a coastline and hearing the whistle of sneak attacks or crit noises. Yeah, you just hear something just getting wrecked. Whoop, rip that guy. Yeah, that's awesome too. I really like that. It helps make the world feel a lot more alive, and it also helps to make the player feel like it's not just, you know, not everything's just out to get them all the time. You know, it's important to let the player know, I think. Depends on the game, of course, you know. Some games you want the player to feel that existential dread where everything's out to get them and everything's horrible and terrible and all that. Find the Big Daddy Mountain yet? Yeah, I think that was, yeah, that was one of the first ones. It is pretty near the coast, just to pass a little bit of swamp, bit of black forest there. And then we got another one here to go to. I'm just exploring this fucking massive, huge island that we've apparently got here and just kind of, I don't know, boating around, I guess. A little bit of exploring, seeing what we can find, seeing what else is out there. Look at that guy with the big flat top. That'll be a good one for silver, probably. Like, this thing just keeps going. Splash? I guess that's me. Whoa. Look at that one. That's a mountain there. I'll take this wide. That all looks pretty garbage there. As far as I'm aware, this is the largest boat. No more currently implemented. Not sure if there's more planned or anything either. I'd like to think that you can eventually get like a 10-seater one day that could fit an entire server of people at once. Just like this massive, huge, monumental undertaking that would require just insane stuff. At one point, I think Moron had said that he saw some stuff in game files. Or like at least references in game files, so definitely something on the table for that. Don't need to be seated. People can hold on to the mast too, so we can fit 8. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. Bring! It's like a pop-up book. There's a big mountain over there. Unfortunately, not able to get a good look at it. But man, oh man. Looks like planes whenever we get to doing plane stuff. Looks like we won't have any issue finding that. There's a lot of planes around. I could see there maybe one day being massive sea monsters, not like serpents, but like bigger, like, you know, kraken and stuff like that. Some ships that actually have armaments on them. The phallic looking thing? What, the big rock? Just a big rock. Looking forward to planes. It's big, hard, and sticking right up. What can it be? I don't know. What could it be? A tree. It's a tree. Those are trees. I saw the edge of some land just a bit ago. Somewhere over here. I thought. Although we're getting there. This is looking a bit scary. Especially since the weather was getting really dark for a minute there. Okay, there's a bit of land over there on the side. We're still okay. There's some land over there. Alright. I was a little bit afraid it would just be like endless expansive sea and like the game just eventually like kills you at some point. Jesus. That got dark and sinister quick. That scared me. I thought something was happening. Holy shit. We're in the Mistlands. Okay. And now the ocean again. Just a little teeny tiny bit of Mistlands out there. That's all that was. Okay, everything's fine. Dude, the Mistlands have some weather right now. My god. Okay, yeah, there's some land again. Good, good, good. If I see land ahead, I feel a lot better. I don't just want to sail off into some massive ocean expanse. I don't want to get just laser beamed from space and die. Get to the edge of the map and you just fall off and you land into a different seed. That'd be wild. That's swamp or Mistlands? Looks like just swamp. Apparently it's Mistlands. God, it's cold here. But we're dry again, it's fine. So now we're not cold anymore. We're in the Mistlands, but I think that's a swamp there. There's a mountain ahead. Good sign. Still stuff. I like it. I hope you don't have to fight Jormungandr. God, if you kill that, the world will fall apart. Fucking hell. That snake's got an important job. Not just any old big snake. That's the big snake. We'll try this way. The wind's a little bit eh. But if that's more fucking Mistlands, I don't feel like going through. It's a really sinister darkness weather. North Pole? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking. I was at first seeing just the mountain here, and then I was curious to see where this island ended, but it kind of never felt like ending. So, you know. Now I'm kind of at the edge, so we'll take a really cautious peek and see what's out here, if it loops around or not. Hi! He's waving. What a friendly guy. That would be an endgame though. Trigger Ragnarok. That's what I'm saying. Chop down the world tree. It crashes into the world. It crashes the game. Crashes the save. That's it. World's over. You've done it. The end. That's it. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Oh yeah, I should eat. Good call. 0.74 plus 1.33. This exploration is kind of wrecking it, I think. But hey, it looks like we did find the snowy north. We even got big ice chunks and stuff. Look at that. Is it too cold for me, I wonder? Because I'm assuming it's cold here. The deep north. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna pull back slowly. One day. Come on. This looks like it might actually just be a rock. I think it's just a rock, actually. I thought it was ice. No, I think that's just a rock. Ugh. Oh. Sorry, boat. Okay. You're good. I'm pretty sure that's just a rock. But this... I think I might take frozen damage. Though. Instinct tells me touching this water is bad. And it's already cold here, so if we get wet... have to be very gentle with how we do this. By gentle, I mean just fucking go for it. What? Okay. So that's that, I guess. It broke about as quickly as it probably should have. Alright. I thought maybe it'd like splinter off a little bit. Makes sense. Well done. 10 out of 10. So the deep north. So then I gotta go to the deep south. And the deep east. And the deep west. We got missions and objectives to fill now. And the deep center, yeah. Yeah, that's my house. That's where I live. Getting warmer. And this is also deep north over here, then, I assume. Maybe we can find a Yeti in the deep north. Hilly. Mountainy. Nice. I assume this is one of the zones that's still being worked on, though. Because it's, you know, it's so far away. Why would they put much effort into doing stuff with it? Well, we can still be tourists and take photos and stuff. Ooh, ah, oh. Planes to the last zone, that's done. But planes are done, though. That's nice. So yeah, you get a lot of game out of this then. Holy shit. I mean, like, I'm over 100 hours now. Maybe even exactly 100 hours, it seems. I would have been even happy to pay 60 bucks for this. Like, with that amount of gameplay. Like, if I could buy a full price game and get 100 hours out of it. Dude, fuck yeah. Oh, the wind changed. By not done, it seems like this might even just be like not even really started. There's some trees up there at least there's that, but I'm not seeing like any structures or baddies or anything like that. I would have expected to just get dead by now. Well, this is foggy. Host. I'd like to see where I'm going. Quick, into the deep north where it might not be quite so fucking foggy. The hell? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, it got worse. Ugh, send help, this looks horrible. Get out of here. Come on, boat. Let's go. It's like, yeah, it's like ash or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Very big particles. Ugh. Now what? This is deep north again, so it's probably going to do that again, right? Paddle. Fuck. All right. This is fine. This is nice. I can see. So, show of hands, who knows what happens when I get to the edge? I don't want to know what happens. I just want to know if you know. Okay. So a few people know. Well, let's press on. We're paddling. Like, if the game wants to kill me, I assume there's going to be some form of, like, a warning for it. Like, hey, you're at the edge. You should, like, turn around and stuff. And I can be like, oh, sorry, my bad. But I don't know. Saint hasn't had the time yet. Too busy building castles. Nice. I find the stone kind of ugly, personally. I don't know. There's... Is that land? A cloud? Like... See fucking shit, man. Perhaps the weather is the warning. Well, it stopped, so it must be okay, right? Like, who fires just one warning shot? My concern is that there's like really huge glaring really huge glaring warning signs everywhere, but I can't see it. Because it's also pitch fucking black. Oh, gold poke. It's the worst that could happen? I don't know. Like, weather intensifies and it just kind of fades and throws me on the other side of the map or something like that. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would figure that it's endless ocean to save on it having to generate. Alternatively, it does wrap around. But that'd make it a bit harder for world gen if it does loop around. But yeah, I mean, the worst is dying and losing the ship and all that stuff, which would suck for sure. I'd like to not die. There's more land up here though, at least. A bit of it, somewhat. But either, yeah, the way I probably do it is just endless ocean to save on having to generate and randomize stuff more. Or you could be a bit cheap with it and just like invisible wall it. But I think endless ocean would give a much more profound effect of just like, there is nothing out here, you're wasting your time sort of stuff. You could do it the Subnautica way, where it is endless ocean, but plus a bit. Like, also some kind of icky things happen. Not to spoil what Subnautica does. But you don't want to go off the edge of the map in Subnautica. It's gonna be a while getting back to land, yeah, for sure. We're gonna have to end the stream out here, it turns out. We're back into the deep north. It's like, we're kind of already at ending time. I really wish I could see anything. Okay. Well. It changed direction, is now pushing me forward. What's happening? Can't see anything. Ah, thank fuck for that. God. I mean, maybe we die and I don't have to. What'd be awesome is if it like actually was flat and it's just like a massive waterfall and I just go falling off into my death. That'd be really cool. Don't think that's the case though, but that'd be so cool. Why is it so foggy though? Including the boats, everything's just gone. Yeah. Like, your gravestone's just off the map. Like, yeah, you're just deleted. Is this visibility I see? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Guys, I think the world actually is fucking flat. Wow. Well, that got nice and clear, like, just in time. another like 5 seconds, and that would have been that. Well, I die if I go over, right? I can't not die. I'm just really carefully getting a bit closer. Hey, there's a... Shit, hey, is that abyssal stuff? Look, I can't fall over the edge if there's a rock. Right? Come on, turn around now. Get back over there to that. That's it, just fell. Yeah, it just took it a minute. Maybe. Maybe. I think the rock fell. Nope, nope, it's there. It's there. It's actually kind of floating a little bit. The rock went and we got carried by the current. That's a cool way to have the end of the edge of the world, though. That's neat. I like that. I like that they did that. That's really cool. Nice. And yeah, you don't get your stuff back, do you, then? Ah. I see. Interesting. I like that they did that. Okay, nice. So next time, Jesus, we'll see. I don't fucking know. Damn. Guess I gotta go get my stuff back, huh?